Worldwide premiere. TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Yeah. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Whoo, y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. We are back out here. Back in the mix like we never left. Know what I'm saying? Now we do a GBA Nation, man. Same madness. Same brother, the real Slim Baller. We even broke it down in acronym for you so you can go ahead and get the correct logic of how it is, know what I'm saying? Slim be all in. Know what I'm saying? Don't back down everything I touch. I got to go in 100%. And always got to bring 100% to you, the people, because I don't know how to fake it, man. I don't know how to fake it. If somebody know how to fake it and want to show me how to fake it, don't even waste your time, you know, because I don't want to fake it, ever. But, man, vacation was awesome, man. But, man, I came back to the snow. It is 24 degrees outside right now. I went for that walk, and, boy, it felt like What's good with it, know what I'm saying? We ain't even gonna do you like that, like all the other stations where they just had the episode already pre-recorded and all, like, know what I'm saying? We ain't even gonna play y'all like that. What's good with you today, GBA Nation? What's going on out there in this scope of this crazy weather that we got? Because, boy, we got some good weather today that hit 61, and then they talking about it's going to be below 20 right now tonight, and I already hear it outside raining. It just started raining maybe 20 minutes ago. Oh, my gosh. So you talking about it's going to be wild, wet, and splashy here in my neck of the woods tomorrow, boy. Hey, look, one of my neighbors, he's already done got called in because they already done issued let me see. They done already done issued something that's supposed to be like ice alert. Some kind of ice alert. Talking about AC roads early in the morning. So you coming through Maryland, man, through 50 and shit, man. I'm saying be careful and shit. I'm saying 50 or 13 shit. It's gonna be icy. Especially they just had that man, they had an accident that was real bad earlier, man. My own girl was telling me about it right there on the main strip and shit. Fucking they had a 7-car pile up and shit. Fucking somebody had a fucking seizure behind the wheel or some shit. Caused it. And then they cut over, hit the one car hit them, and then opposing traffic coming, and then they said that the fucking truck hit them, and when the truck hit them, that caused the back of the truck to slide and then smack the other 2 vehicles that were coming up and shit. Yeah, fucking gaggle fuck. Yeah. I think everybody came out good as shit. They ain't put it up like on the other news thing. You'll probably put it up like 11 o'clock or some shit news cycle or whatever. But hey, peace to all them people that were involved in shit, you know what I'm saying? And then the person that had the seizure and shit, you know what I'm saying? Hope they get better and shit, whatever. Well, man, what is up with y'all out there today, man? What we got going on this Friday? What we got going on? Because, man, I've been feeling ecstatic all day, man. Tell you, every day when we wake up, we winning, man. Surrounded by all you winners that are tapped in with us right now, man. Rather on the replay or here in real time, you know what I'm saying? You a winner just for being here, bro. I don't care how your day been going all day. You could have had the shittiest day and got shit on all motherfucking day, but I hope that you came through here, you know what I'm saying? And you catch a vibe that makes that day turn back around, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no reason to go to sleep angry. You know what I'm saying? We don't wake up angry. Well, some people do, you know? But then it's like, damn, you got opportunity and shit. You should be mad that you couldn't wake the fuck up that day. And you looking at your shit looking like, damn, I still had some shit I wanted to get done. Or I had something going and shit. And when people don't know about it, and it might have been for the betterment of my people and shit, but how the fuck they gonna know about it? Because you had it on the cut. You can't jump back inside your shit and come back and give them the info. So that whole effort at that point was like wasted, I guess. Hey, unless they got a telephone and shit, you know, you could jump in one a homie body or something. I don't know, man. I don't know how the other side works. We've been trying to get the 33rd and shit, but in the 33rd, you know what I'm saying? Shit ain't the 33rd. You know what I'm saying? So we still looking. We're gonna get past the veil. Cause we got re-inspired. We got re-inspired in this question, this journey, you know what I'm saying? Because, man, Karma hasn't been with me all day, man. She's been out there nitpicking. She came back, said that she put in some work last night. I said, oh, really? That's cool. She said, I got you, babe. I said, all right, appreciate it. Same time, we added some more females to the list. You know what I'm saying? Some new subscribers to the list. A lot of you females, man, y'all gravitate over here, man. I appreciate it. I don't really be trying to, like, you know, get all dressed up and so much to, like, you know, come on here. But, hey, I do give it my best, though. I do give it my best, and I just stay me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no character. We men in real life, I'm the same person you seeing on your TV screen or your mobile device or where have you. You know what I'm saying? Tablet, wherever. I ain't trying to be nobody else. I never tried to be anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't idolize nobody. I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? If I was gonna idolize some shit, it'd probably be like me. You know, I figure I done earned that place in life. You know, I've been through struggles, all kinds of stuff, just like everybody else. So everybody else is their own champion. You feel me? We all champions inside this flesh right here. Got the bump, got that blood pumping through us, letting us know that we can still feel the temperature. We can still taking that good old air. We could go ahead and sip some good old water, you know what I'm saying? Knowing that ain't causing us to not get the nutrients that we need for sustainment. You know what I'm saying? Had us a good old time. You know how we do it around here, man. Have us a good old time. We don't worry about what anybody else does. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else worry about what we do. And it's just so fucking crazy. But hey, we appreciate that shit though, man. We appreciate that, man. Appreciate every time my name gets brought up outside of GBA Nation. That just helps our growth. It just helps our growth and it just makes us bigger. So they can go ahead and like tear us through the rags or run us through the torture rack or what have them. You know what I'm saying? End of the day, press is press, right? Content. Because, hey, if they do the work for us, give them a round of applause. Everybody tuning in, GBN Nation, we applaud you. Because we've been putting this work in for about a good solid year, you know what I'm saying? We've been putting in this work for a good old solid year. And we the smallest guys out here, but we got the voice of a giant. The voice of a freaking giant. And we out here just applauding y'all because y'all doing this hard work for us. And then when y'all double down on it, oh my gosh, it is so beautiful. So beautiful that we don't even have to go in and even entertain it with a reaction. We don't even have to give it a reaction. We just have our audience that's just like, we fuck with you, Slim. We love you, Slim. We love you, GBA Radio. You're damn right. All right. Am I like narcissistic or anything? No. Am I like a genius? Sort of. But am I gonna play the same game that everybody else plays? I never played the same game everybody else plays. When they play Monopoly and stuff, you know what? You know how I play Monopoly? I'm going to tax you for every single piece on that board right there. That's how I play Monopoly. You know how you got to get around, buy the properties, then you got to put the houses, and then from houses to hotels. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that the game is so gridlocked where you're not going to be able to get your lots that you need to have the completion of your sets. You're not getting the get out of jail card. That's going to be already hidden in the deck, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to have that on the deck. I'm going to be rolling that thing, you know what I'm saying? And busting that community property, getting that money in the thing from when y'all trying to bail out of jail, you know what I'm saying? And at the same time, I'm be the only one that had the hotels, right? You wanna buy this property piece? Could I bought it first? Okay, then I need 2.5 amount of that, right? Well, the piece only said it was $200. Well, okay, I need 2.5 of that. Give me that on top of it, and then extra $50 just because you complained. You want to hold up the game, right? So do you want the piece or not? No? Okay, then what we just go for, go ahead and roll. Pass that around. Right. And then as soon as I start putting more houses on the other two spots and joint, you know, they come up on there thinking they on their safe spot. Oh, nah, bro. Yours was 2 houses down. You right here on mine, right? Yeah, that's like 3 houses right there. Yeah, so I need the price of the 3 houses. And oh man, that stack's not looking so healthy no more. You were balling at one point. Not looking so good. What else you got, you know? I might give you a proposition to join, you know what I'm saying? Because you ain't going to never be able to afford back that property. That's already out of the conversation, you know? But you got some other property right here, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and just set up your tab and just go ahead and take that whole lot real quick. You know, I got that stack, and then look, I'm gonna just take your little stack and just drop a okay, that's only one. You know what? Just cause I probably got like an extra $800 still in my hand, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, hey banker, you know what? I just blew the last 300 just cause it was his money. Just cause it was his money. Go ahead and take all these houses back and just drop hotels on it. Yes, indeed. That's how we play Monopoly with them. Told you we don't play the same way. Don't play the same way. That's why it's like, as small as we are, man, we strong. We got a voice. We are mighty. We know how to entertain the audience. We know how to bring the comedy when it needs to go. We know how to hit you with the hottest from the underground. We got the underground that comes to us. Underground that comes to us. That rocks with us. And then we take them to different platforms and stuff. And then, like we always tell you, you got to just watch who you deal with sometimes. Cause we gold, man. We can't be giving away that sauce. We can't be giving away the drip, man. The way we move, it's irregular. And when you see something that's just irregular, it catches your attention. And then you just want to sit there and study and figure out, how is it growing? What is it doing? How can I use what they're doing to incorporate it into what I'm doing? I need to sit back. This is like, what is he doing though? I'm not getting what he's doing. To be growing. I'm not getting it. My numbers are just here. I'm like monetized and stuff like that, but I can't figure out why it's not going up. It's just here. It's like nobody wants to jump into the conversation and interact back. But his numbers over there is just tick, 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 tick. Woo! Through the roof. Even YouTube, we showed the numbers last night. And man, you know how many views was on the episode? Like, man, they even said that episode was higher than normal. Because numbers were on the screen, so they were just like, what? Hold on, the month just came in. And he already got 12,000 views. What? No way. No way. He got 100 plus watch hours. No way. He actually got retention on his shit. What? What are we doing? That's not. What? How? We be on here talking to the people too. Or matter of fact, they had their own conversations. Who did they come? They came to see you, right? So they came to see you, and then hit the like button. Subscribe. And then it's like your audience is mixed. See, that's the thing. Your audience be mixed. Because artists that you might showcase on like a show where you're doing like a review, most artists, when they show up, they have people of their fan base show up with them. So that makes the view count go higher on that. But then at the same time, it's like, what was the content about? Was it an episode of you ragging on the person and then they came and then now they're just talking about it next day or whatever? Or they all just say, man, we're not going to support this. And then the artist leaves and then everybody associated with the artist leaves and then everybody that probably did collab with the artist leave. Then it's like, dang, that just worked against itself. Because the slip of the tongue is hard to walk back from. in this online world. A slip of a tongue can get you in so much predicament in this online escape. You can't make it up or fabricate it. You really can't. Really can't. It's just like, what? I didn't say what I just said, but you all just heard me say what I just said. But I didn't say that. What was that song? It wasn't me. Banker on the counter. It wasn't me. Hit it on the sofa. It wasn't me. Even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. Yeah, y'all remember that joint? Well, Shaggy. I probably just butchered the shit out of it. I wasn't trying to butcher the shit out of it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all remember that joint? All right. Yeah. Shorty came in, caught me butt-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Yeah, that joint right there. Yo, that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It wasn't me. Oh, man. And then they want you to go back, rewind the tapes like, man. We give it the good ones over. You know, just ones over and then let them look dazed and confused, know what I'm saying? Like chicks out on spring break out there. Myrtle Beach. Just like, it's spring break. Woo! Y'all ain't seen the video of spring break earlier this year? The chicks out there and flashed the freaking police and was started crying and shit because they were getting arrested for indecent exposure. My dad is a senator. He's gonna have your job. Oh man, it's that shit, man. Man, you can't make that stuff up. You can't make it up. The internet, man. Because remember Childish Gambino tried to warn us and shit, man. He tried to told us years ago with the American video. And then his album, Because of the Internet. Then the other video, This is America. Oh, man. If only we paid attention to stuff that was going on that people were dropping some clues on. But nah, you know, history just repeats itself. It's just wild. Like, what? So at some point, like, it's AI, man. Like, let's talk about the AI for a second. You know what I'm saying? The AI is awesome, man. It's fucking awesome. Awesome. Amazing tool, bro. Amazing tool. Cuts down on a lot of stuff. It still has a lot of flaws, so it still requires a lot of manual input. See, that's the thing. It's not going to do nothing with nothing. It can't operate unless you give it something. So you still got to put in the effort of putting it in. You feel me? But at the same time, like graphics and stuff, yeah. Me, I'm a coder also, so it's me fix my code. Same time, my opinion, I don't really fuck with it. Because in the coding scope, that shit is ass. When it comes to coding, the AI is straight ass. And you could ask any one of the people on my team, we done tried out all the models on the market. They are ass. When you code in something sophisticated, such as like a private tool and stuff like that, the AI will go in and try to change your whole algorithm because it would try to decrypt your code to give you what it intercepts for code. But it's still pulling from a database of known code. when you're a reverse engineer and you get paid like we do, the reverse stuff, and write up reports and send it to clients, bro, they don't want to see their source code coming back with errors. They want you to go in and lock that down. That's what they're paying you for. They definitely don't want you to give it to the robot. The robot's going to look through and be like, oh, well, I don't know none of this in the database. This is custom. I'm going to mark all this as unknown, malicious, and then we're just going to erase it. And you're just going to be like, oh, yeah, let me hit tab on here because it's offering me this code here, and let me accept that. And then you just erase freaking like a couple hundred lines of code and wonder why you try to build and compile your project and it ain't functioning correct. It's like, dang, man, it was just building before I just added like 2 lines of code. Nah, you forgot. It just marked all that stuff right there to erase it, to try and summarize it, and then now your definitions, everything is gone. For videos, again. Shoot, they got games. They got games being made by the AI. I'm saying they got games being made by AI with AI art. I'm saying it don't really take much, to get almost anything streamlined. So it's a very good, useful tool. Now, for trying to make yourself for like composition of music and shit, man, it's still flawed. It's so flawed, like it can't distinct. Can't distinct a lot of stuff, man. It tries to normalize everything at the same level. For like trying to do a little voice replication shit, it's pretty close, but it still has them flaws. Still got them flaws, you can tell. For like trying to write lyrics and stuff, it's pretty, it's pretty dope, I guess. Pretty dope, but you know words too. We all got words. We all learned ABC, 1, 2, 3. How to put a period at the end of a sentence. How to capitalize the first letter in the sentence. Your days of the weeks. Come on. How to take letters from the alphabet and form them to make words. Come on, man. These are the basics. We all got the basics. Everybody a star. You just got to know how to tap into your star power. How can you make everybody gravitate to your star? You're supposed to be like the sun. How can you make everybody come into your orbit? I got a lot of people that's in my orbit. I got a lot of people in my orbit. I can look at all of them. And all of them done had interaction with me. So we done had like some conversations. You know what I'm saying? Each and every one of them. And love each one of them. And then the ones that burn out and they leave, we miss them too. They come back around every now and then. Right when they start lit back up. Because they got to be shining bright too to come back inside the universe. You know how it is. They light up, some go dark. And then all the ones that go dark, I'm like, let me go check that. It's like a dead bulb. Let me tap into it. Doop, 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 choop. Send one of the workers down to the lower quadrant. We need to check in on one of our stream partners. Okay, yeah. Does the state what's going on down there? Let's fly in real quick. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't worry about them. Just change the bulb. Yeah, we already know. They're giving us the free fuel, the free promo. Right? That's the new sponsor. They They didn't know that they were sponsoring the gas. We're just going to go ahead and proceed on with our show, and they can go ahead and handle the bill in the back end. Appreciate them though. Oh, Karma, that's where you were at last night, girl. I like your work. Cause man, you just had so many people that built new relationships with us and just gained mad big respect just for being them. Don't know us from nowhere, but roll with us. Sheesh. Man, look how the nation operates, man. We got brother Hurricane, he out there. I think he's what's he doing tonight? He recording? If not, we'll see what he on and bring him up on here, because I know he was saying that he was supposed to be doing some stuff, or he might have had to work that night. I'm not really sure what his schedule look like. But if he's free and he pops in, hey, he's definitely welcome to pop up on here, man. You know how it be, man. Yes, indeed. Oh man, hey, I was looking for so what do y'all think? What do y'all think on what happened today? And if you're not sure of what I'm pertaining to, what do you think on you know what I'm saying? What do you think on the current event for the thing on the marijuana that went through? What's y'all thoughts on that? The reclassification of marijuana that they had signed today. If anybody don't know what I'm saying? We are only displaying this for educational purposes. So, Fox, I've been rocking with y'all for some years, bro. Please don't flag my content. I'm just bringing it to the people, Fox. I'm just bringing it to the people in case they don't know, Fox. You know what I'm saying?
And more, including numerous veterans with service-related injuries and older Americans who live with chronic medical problems that severely degrade their quality of life. And it's so really, I can't tell you, I think I probably have received more phone calls on this, on doing what we're doing. I don't think I received any calls on the other side of it, but hopefully this reclassification, which by the way polls at 82%, will help many of those patients live a...
Yo, that joint is crazy right there. Because just off of that right there, that mean that we're working a step towards something. Because, yo, especially for like a vesting joint, man, you know how fast the VA is quick to try to hit you with some pills, man? Some kind of powder substance and shit, man. And most of this stuff is like some new shit that just came through the market and shit. And it's like, damn, why do we feel like the guinea pig? Really? It's like, why do I feel like the guinea pig? And the effort of that. Because they're going to say, oh, well, we want to put you on this and whatever. And you're like, what? I thought I came in here for a health check. And you're saying you want to try this, and this. And I'm like, yo, maybe you ain't got my record. Let me see the name on that envelope that you got right there and join that folder. Let me confirm. Yeah, I don't think that's mine right there. I done had a time where I went to the VA and they had the wrong info on my shit. I asked her wanting to see the folder. She was acting reluctant and shit. So I go in there and I asked the doctor, and he's asking me all kinds of shit, questions. And I'm looking like, what? He comes in there and he's like, well, sir. He's like, so how have you been, managing your HIVs and shit? I'm like, the fuck? It's like, bro, what the fuck you talking about? Oh, it says here that you last time you got tested was back in like March, and your levels were like sort of high positive. You still you got to watch out with your case. And I'm like, hey man, I don't think you got the right shit on me, man. I don't participate in none of that shit, man. And I definitely ain't got that shit. You need to go back and look at your shit. And he looked at it. He said, well, this is what the nurse sent me in here. And he's like, your name ain't. I said, hey, man, that is definitely not my name. He's like, oh, it seemed we had a mix up of the charts. Motherfucker, a mix up of the fucking charts? What the hell? You tried to come in here and hit me with a death sentence and shit? What the hell? It's like, yo, I wrote on that little card, feedback card, and say, yo, get y'all shit together. Went up to the front desk and I need a woman that worked there and shit. I just put that shit down on her desk. And she said, oh my, you look frustrated. I said, hey man. I ended up talking to her later and shit. She's like, damn, they did that in the back. I said, man, that shit was so fucking fucked up. Shit was fucked up, man. It was fucked up. But it was a mix-up, though. So it was a mix-up. So, you feel me? But even with a mix-up, that was like a fucked up situation. But shit, when somebody tries to intentionally do something and make it a fucked up situation and shit, man, it's always good to not even worry about it. Because shit works its way out. Karma, she was busy last night. She done put work in. Know what I'm saying? Hashtag winning. Soon as the eyes open up. Daily, baby. Daily. And you know what? I get to get on here and I get to talk to all you sexy females daily, man. All you goddesses out there, boy. Yes, indeed. We got Miss Crystal from out in Cali. We got Vanna, she over in the UK. We got Venomie girl, she's over in England. Know what I'm saying? She the newest one. We got Bobby Kush, she down in the South. We got Taffy, I think she's in the ATL, so she in the South. Who else we got? I think we just got Martha or Marina. We just got her. She's from out in Texas. We got Natalia. She's from down in Austin. Where? I think somewhere down in Texas. Or what's that? No, Augustus? I don't know where that is. Wherever that is, Augustus. Then I don't know who this is. This is whoever got a chick pick kid. It's names all in Cantonese. I can't read your symbols. You know what I'm saying? But they're over in China. So appreciate you also. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she does like some videos. Okay. You want them active chicks. You want them super active chicks. Then we got Tisha J. We got Tisha J. I think she from Texas too. Somewhere in that region. I can only tell because these little demographic things right there where you can just see like a spot of like regions. Yeah. Then we got, I don't know what that name is. I think that's a troll name. They from what? Over, I can't really tell where that is. That's like right there somewhere. Oh, okay, there it is. SE. What is that? SE. It's SE. That's different. State SE. Or is that something? Is that a fake? Something fake? I don't see no state or no SE. What in the world? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. What's good with you, sis? Okay, okay. I know who that is. I know who that is. I know who it is. The designation code. I forgot about that shit. Yeah. You get the extra thing on the front. Yeah, you get the extra signature on the front. Yeah. So your shit would be so your SAE. Yeah, you would be SAE. Yeah. Well, because the little suffrage code, yeah, but you would be AE because you over in the middle. Yeah, you nearby theater. Okay, that's what's up. Salute to you. I'm saying keep us safe back here at home and shit when we don't value it every day. I'm just keeping it real with you. Cause you see some of the stuff that go on back here, man, shit. They don't value the freedoms that some of us went out there to pay the price for. A lot of them don't. And then it'd be fucking crazy as shit if motherfuckers came over here and took us over. Who the first ones you think the first line of defense? If they're coming over here, shit, you don't think that they ain't going to come with such a force to where they're going to take the police out quick? You don't think there's stuff out in combat that's just going to shred the shit out of the police equipment like it ain't nothing? Why you think that they done change the rules of combat? Because there's certain weapons that are so effective that they had to take them out of face. You don't believe so? Go back and look at the 50. Look at the 50 cal. They deemed the 50 cal as excessive kill. As excessive. Because when it hit something, it was hard to put or attempt to put it back together. Straight like that. Straight like that. Know what I'm saying? Man, you hear about whatchamacallit? I ain't hear about whatchamacallit today. You sure? Me neither. That's why I was asking y'all. Cause I ain't hear about nothing neither. You know what I'm saying? I thought we would have heard something. But we didn't hear anything, you know. That's how you just be winning sometimes, know what I'm saying? Because one may use the art of silence and be victorious. Because sometimes the absence of substance creates a void. And usually a void creates its own presence. Just because it's the void. And what happens? Everything such is nature. I'm telling you, such is nature. Oh, and everybody that tapped in last night, man, hey, the Fox enjoyed the shit out of that steak, boy. He enjoyed that steak, and he got out of the trap again. And it's mainly because I had to go ahead and shut the trap down, man. It started fucking storming, and then it started thundering and lightning. I said, fuck. I can't let him get trapped inside the shit, and then a bolt of lightning come down and zap the fucking cage, and then he gets fucking fried inside that bitch. When I'm trying to, he's still young. I got to get him now. That's why I had to move quick. I got to get him now. He got maybe about 1 more month before he gets that full wild stick. So, try and get him, starve him out for about a good 2 days, and then, start introducing some food. Introduce some food, get that leash up on it. Right. And then if it wants to catch the fade, yeah, we're gonna tame it right on over, man. Turn it right on over. Heck yeah. And it's wild, yo. People think I talk to animals and shit. It's just like, yo, they must have never had pets. I guess some people never had pets growing up or whatever. I figure a pet helps you build character because you actually taking care of something that's not you. Right, taking care of something that's not you. And I figure that's a good step. Like, shoot. I started straight out the gate with like 2 dogs. Started with two pit bulls at the same time and shit. Me and my fiance at the time. 2 dogs. And we trained the dogs together. Of course, the dogs were always trying to fight for dominance. Mine's always won, But I treat both the dogs the same way, Treat them both the same way. She just knew that was her dog. But trained both of them the same way and was like, man, this was pretty cool. Because training a dog was just like, you seen the ups and downs of like having an extra factor on the relationship. And it was like, oh man, I mainly got the dogs because I said, hey, let's see if she's actually ready for a family. Right, let's see if she actually got materialistic stuff to be like a family woman. I'm not looking for no date. If I'm really looking, I'm looking for a wife. Put it out there, honest. I'm looking for a wife. I've been looking for a wife for years. And I keep seeing pretty toys. Real pretty toys. But toys also create memories. Toys also create memories. And definitely like to travel. I think next spot I go will probably be somewhere back overseas again. I'm thinking of doing like a backpack and shit, man. Just doing a whole backpack shit, man. Come out there, bring my homie, and we just go straight out there backpacking with it. Of course, we're gonna have bread, Gonna have some bread, but we just gonna go backpack with that shit, man. And go back to the old country and shit. And see some of that stuff that you ain't even gotta worry about, all this technology and shit. Go hook somebody up. Know what I'm saying? Go hook somebody up. They might got like a taxi and shit. All right, take me through the countryside and shit. How much to go from how much to go from this country to another country and shit, the connecting country. He might be like, oh, it might take like 2-3 days. Shit, I didn't ask all that. How much? How much gas money you need? Your car be at it making this shit, right? I'm gonna come with the crew and shit. We might just buy that dude the cab or whatever. Shit. If it won't make it, shit, we just have to give him a call. That's gonna be the driver. Right, be my driver and shit, right. He gonna have to get me where I need to get to. Nobody got drivers, man. It sounds like a foreign concept, but it's like, yo, if you take an Uber, what are you doing? You got somebody picking you up and driving you somewhere, right? So nobody has a driver. I bought a couple of my friends like 2 cars so far and a truck, brand new truck. Done went in and helped them get the shit. I need to go somewhere. Guess what? I call my driver up. Why they gonna tell me they ain't gonna come pick me up when the truck, I'm part owner of your truck? I don't use that as a clutch to try and make their position or make it seem like you owe me or nothing. No. That's your shit. Hey, I just need a ride. Man, they ain't gonna be grateful to give me a ride anywhere I might need to go. It ain't like I'm being eccentric and you got some stuff going. Ain't like I just call you for a ride. I'm saying, real relationships, know what I'm saying? And even then, it's 3 individuals. I can call either one, so I can get picked up in a F350. Call my other homie, get picked up in a little trike bike. I call the other homie up, and I get picked up in a limo. You know what I'm saying? I only call my limo man up if I got like a show rigged up. And if I got a show lined up and we about to go make some bread and shit, I'm definitely taking the limo. I got to show up in fashion. I got to show up in brand. I got to show up in appearance. That's when you see me dressed all up with chains and all that. Because it's time to make that bread. So you got to give them the whole presentation. Even then, I'm just the guy in the back. I'm the guy in the back where everybody else up front. They rocking the club and shit. I'm just spitting what they tell me to spit. Same way I'm getting that check. I'm still getting paid. They getting paid. The bar get paid. The club get paid when you went in there. Shit, that's a good night. That's a good night. I like when it's a good night. Cause when you have a good night, guess what? They want you to come back. That's good nights. Spending your shit on the radio, you ain't getting paid. Depending what your station is, you ain't getting paid, especially local radio. I got bitches that still pop up every now and then. I ain't getting paid. That's just my calling card. So come summertime or a wedding and shit, you end up hearing my shit said, oh yeah, I want to book help. They hold the information and then pass it on, and bam, they contact me. Hey, well, where you at? All right, let me go ahead and call up my mans. Lock you in for this date right here. Where y'all at? Right. At that point, I gotta call my man over the truck. He gotta come over here. We gotta load all that shit the fuck up. Take it from a nice, clean ass environment to the fucking wilderness and shit. And it'd be funny, yo, because mad people be trying to debate and try to refute the prices that DJs give them and shit, man. Be trying to lowball us. Like, that's fucking astounding. Like, how did people try to lowball DJs, man? That's just so cruel, man. Do you not know that our equipment costs so much bread, bro? Sub starting at about maybe a cheap low-end sub of like not even the official like big known brand company and junk, starting out at maybe about a good $750 for like a minimum 1,000 to 1,200 watts. Then you got to count in how many speakers you bringing out. Are they boxes? At the boxes, then how you transporting them? So you still got your crates. Do you still need your computer? You still need all your adapter cords. You need your extensions. You know what I'm saying? Still need your mix interface. Got to show up way ahead of time to figure out where you're going to be set up at. Get you a good sound check in. That way you can check your sound levels inside the building. You don't want everybody having a migraine because you done showed up 15 minutes before you're supposed to go live, you know? Hey, I done seen it before. That's why it took me talking about it. I done seen it before. My homeboy's first DJ gig. He came in. My cousin was there. I popped out. I'm third. And then my boy pops up. He gets on there. He didn't even show up earlier that day. He showed up about 20 minutes before he's supposed to get on. So everybody else done did their shits. He's already way late for the event. Shows up, ain't even heard his shit, and he's trying to dock in. And that shit's like, as soon as he got on there, that shit's and fucking flatline my cousin's fucking speakers. I was surprised the way he handled it and shit, cause man, you talking about the speaker that went up was like fucking, I think $1,200 just for that one speaker. I was like, damn. And I estimated like regular setup is probably, you think about your tables. You think about your tables, that's for about like maybe on the low end. If you catch it maybe at a palm shop, I would say. That's what I'm talking about, low end. Maybe at a palm shop, you might catch it for like under a G. And I give you 2 tables. You might catch it nowadays a little cheaper if you catch it like on some of these deals, you know. I had seen the IKEA. I seen that drop down to like freaking less than $500 on Black Friday for the MPC. It wasn't the newest when it was like 3 gens below, but it still had 32 pads on it. It was like, damn. That joint looked pretty dope. It had no keys on it though. I was like, damn, man, it didn't have no kind of mini keys or nothing. But it had pads. I was like, yo, that's still dope. It was still dope. Especially how Newegg right now, they got a lot on there. A lot of stuff going on. But most of these spots, man, wait till after Christmas. I don't get the whole thing of why your kids need. Why do your kids need all this stuff for one day? You celebrate it one day. I think that's the time right there when you need to really like sit down and talk to them and shit. And actually, you know, for Christmas, I think you actually need to just go ahead and bring out the motherfucking family accounting book, man, and bring the kids up to par, man. Bring them up to par. Go ahead and start teaching them financial responsibility right there on Christmas, man. Let them know that you would like to do it. You're able to probably do it. But you got other stuff going on that can get handled and put y'all in a better statement. You catch them on the back end. I think you bring it to somebody like that, even a kid, he might not get as much. Still get something, but you kept it real with them. Because I feel that, you know, some parents like water the shit down and it just makes your kids soft. Tell them the truth. Cold hard truth. We can't. We would like to get you all the shit, but we got other shit going on. But we did get you some shit. And even then, the shit that you got, you probably could have invested it in something else. I understand clothes. Yeah, clothes is a necessity. See, that's a necessity. Abundance of clothes, that might be a little eccentric. Toys and video games and all that shit, that's like to have, not I need. And when you break it down like that, know what I'm saying? It's a distinction of want and need. Want and need. You need food. Food give you energy. Food lets you keep going. Shelter stops you from getting sick. Gives you protection. Safety. Holds all the stuff that you value. You don't want to give them up. They don't want to give them up. But let something befall and the board get shaked just a little bit. Just a little bit. They go ahead and roll snake eyes. And then that spiral, that slippery slope kicks in. Oh man, it's looking so bad and shit. Well, dust yourself off, Restink your strategy and you can get it right going back. You got nothing but time. Nothing but time. Like shoot. I watched the dude go from the military. This army guy I know. I watched him go from military to a crackhead to a fucking millionaire. Now he's just a millionaire that still smokes crack. Easy. And this dude, you couldn't even really tell he was a crackhead unless you were out there. And then he'll let you know he was. He'll go right there, see everybody sitting there smoking blunts and all that junk, and he'll pop right on up and hit his little thing and then just sit right there like it was nobody's business. Same time, he was a former Golden Glove. So he's definitely had them hands. And they'll pop right up there and wait for somebody to pop slick. As soon as you pop slick, you already sleep. He didn't play that disrespect. I just looked at him and was like, smoke up. All right, smoke up. I ain't got no problem with him sitting there and doing what the fuck he doing, shit. Ain't none of my goddamn concern what he doing, shit. I'm sitting there smoking my blood. Ain't none of my business what that man doing. All I know is I seen him out there working all day. I threw him a couple of dollars to go cut the grandma house I was showing at. My man's grandma house. I had him cut her yard up real good, know what I'm saying? Took him like a little 20, you know what I'm saying? Gave him a nice cold one. And then he was coming back. So I'm like, shoot, okay. Man came to smoke up. When he's smoking, ain't none of my concern. I'm smoking my shit over here. Right on a little porch swing and shit. He just rocked your ass. Yo fucking sleep on the porch. His grandma comes out and was like, why the fuck he laid out on my porch like that? She like, you don't never know nothing. I know. Because she looking at me, she a fellow vet. And she looking at me. She already knew what happened. Like, but she want me to be the peacemaker. Like, I'm supposed to interfere with what just occurred and shit. Like, every time I chill with her, man, shout out Miss Deb, man. Shout out Miss Deb, man. Awesome individual, man. Awesome individual. She like super old, man. Super old, but got a young heart and young spirit, man. That woman, man, that woman gave me like about 17 wedding offers already, man. And every time I see her, man, like at first it was awkward. Now it's just like, all right, that's just her way of doing a door mix. She come in, give you the little hug, and then squeeze your ass. You know. Well, she like 70 something, man. Like 70 something, man. She cool as shit, man. We got a date every year, man. You know, I reserve a day for her every single year, man. Veterans Day. That's like our little birthday together. Take her out on a date, man. I call up the driver. He come grab me. We go pick her up from my house. And we ride around, man. We hit all the restaurants, man. We hit everywhere, man. We hit everywhere. Come back, got so much freaking food, man. Then we sit down, we break it all down and drink. For like her grandkids and everything, you know what I'm saying? Because got so much food, I ain't going to eat it all. I'll probably take like 2 containers back home with me. Hey, you know what I'm saying? And they still be like, and she got all that Tupperware, man. There be so much food that we done got. And then bam, everybody get off of work and stuff, come over. Go grab a couple bottles and shit. We about to feed everybody. You got steaks here, you got ribs here, you got the seafood here, you got some of them little garlic, onion, potatoes and junk. Oh, we got all these breadsticks. We got the little cheddar biscuits. We got the little thing from the Green Turtles. Done had a couple shots during the day, you know, Buffalo Wild Wing shot. Man, shout out all these restaurants, man, that be hooking us vets up on Veterans Day, man. We appreciate y'all, man. You know, salute y'all, man. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. That we go out there and be crazy enough to want to save all these people that's just so ungrateful and shit, and then y'all reward us back, man. I appreciate that, man. And it's wild to see that people actually took the time to understand and know people and shit and not cast assumptions and stuff like that, man. The world would be like so much of a better place. So much of a better place. But over here, man, we try to do the best we do to make this like a safe place for everybody. So everybody feels inclusive and stuff like that. So we don't really have animosity and stuff over here, man. Like my moderators, man, y'all be on y'all job, man. I gotta give it to you. Y'all be on y'all job, man. Like I didn't see some of that chat earlier because we were trying to figure out how to fix the YouTube loading thing and all that, and they finally fixed it about an hour ago. You know what I'm saying? And we had a ticket in for it and all that because we couldn't see really nobody's streams and all that. And it was probably good, yo. You know what I'm saying? The creator was just like, yo, he ain't even got to waste time on this. I'm going to just come in and send something to just throw him off and have him do something else today. And we got a whole bunch of other stuff done today, you know? We had caught the fox, had to free the fox. I know, man. You know how many months I've been trying to catch him, man? I've been trying to catch him 3 months, man. Back when he was 3 years old, man. Or not even 3 years old. He was like 3 weeks old. Or 3 months old at that time. But I guess 3 years in his time or whatever. Man. I know I should have grabbed him, man. I should have grabbed him when his mom first brought him up to the porch. I should have took him. I should have took him then. She dropped him off right there on the porch, man. And I looked at it. And I went ahead and stuck. And she took off, and I guess she must have came back and picked him back up and was like, well. I know. He would have been all domesticated and everything at this point. I figure, why not, man? I done seen people that have foxes, man. That actually have foxes. I done seen people with monkeys. I follow a couple people that got monkeys. You talking about some big monkeys. Joints that if they just get mad, she's dead. You know what I'm saying? They are done if that thing gets mad. But you watch them sit right on there and interact with it. It's a whole family member enjoying, man. Just like if you get a dog enjoying, man. How you gonna get mad at the dog or the cat when it's a member of the family? Right, member of the family. You done gave it a whole name and all that. You know what I'm saying? They come over and sit right there on your lap or be purring and enjoying. You know exactly where the little spot is. They go ahead and give them a nice little rub underneath the chin, behind the little ear, you know, right by the back of the little rear of the leg or whatever, right on the little belly. You know where your spot, where your pet spot is. Right, that's why he come over there on you like, hey, oh yeah, there you go, right. Whole family member. You gave him a whole name. He's a part of the family. When you eat, guess what? You make sure they eat. They got a little water source. They got a little food thing with them. Right, that's family right there. They got a little spot where they can go sleep at. A little bed probably for the dog. The cat, you know, he's just going to pop up over underneath the bed, on top of the couch or something. He ain't bothering nothing. He gonna come and holler at you every now and then, like, meow, hey, what's going on? You good? You looking kind of down today. You know what I'm saying? And you just gonna be like, hey, what's going on, Chester, or whatever you answer a cat name. What's going on, buddy? Yeah. Rub your belly? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. And he's like, purr, purr. Oh, yeah. That's my spot right there. You the man. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got my leg all twitching. Yeah, then you just going to be like, oh, yeah, you like that? You like that? Oh, yeah, you a good boy or good girl, whatever, you know, whatever the sexy animal is. Right. Come in, you know, whatever you do with your pet and shit. But guess what? You don't went from down and gloomy or aggravated or whatever your state was to being euphoric, interactive, showing love and compassion. There's something else that's living that ain't caused you no kind of harm. All right. How can we bottle that up and give it to people so they can just always stay like that, man? Is that what the next life is? Is that emotion right there where you're just constantly trapped in it 24/7? Because if you think about it, it would be boring after a while. So if you go to a place of peace and junk, how far or how long would you be in a state of peace before you went and said, man, I'm about to crash out. This shit's getting so boring. And then you just say, man, fuck it, I'm going to hell. If it was a choice like that, like that's crazy. I can see people doing it after a long period of time. They already do it. They already do it. Welcome to the test tube, the species zone. We're the test subjects. We're the test subject for the next civilization. Right. Are we taking you forward to the next place of peace and stuff like that? Or are we just going to drop you off down into a lake or whatever? You know? So to say. It could be. Like, yo, we see magicians all the time. They do stuff with what, the coffins and joint. Remember the box trick they do? Where they supposedly saw you in half. So half your body here and there. Now, somebody might go back and say, oh, yeah, but you know, it's like with some kind of divider or something, and it's an optic illusion and junk. Well, you know, magic does sort of exist, you know. It does. I ain't seen nothing that never disputed, you know. Elements used to be a form of magic. Alchemy used to be a form of magic. People used to get sick and thought it was witchcraft because their water was so tainted. At the same time, they didn't know if you took a charcoal and put it inside the water that it filtered it out, made it safe to drink. So it was like, man, if you go back in history, man, there's been a lot of unnecessary killing. For real. I don't know how that's winning, man, but damn. I guess us as humans, can we still continue to survive while killing each other off in massive amounts is just, I guess, still winning. Winning, can we still survive? Yeah, let's do it for that. I don't know how. Somebody can go back and make it make sense because the chick she wants me to pop up. Oh man, we ain't even worried about that, bro. We already did the whole content gold of it, and then you hit it with the remix, and there you go. There you go. We over here chilling, man. We ain't even worried about that, bro. We mainly got on there cause shit. I've been waiting to try and get that Dr. Chocolate Tie, shoot. And that would just be for some content shit. Like, she talking about she wants somebody to come on her channel and sit on the couch, so, okay. You know what I'm saying? That would have gave her a whole bit right there. For her channel right there. Then she can slide up. I don't mind helping and connecting with different audiences and stuff like that. I never had no problem with that. It's that mellow hype though. Ooh. Venna, what's up, girl? You've been blowing up my thing lately. Yeah. Talking to you. I hit you back inside the thing. I definitely hit you back. It's just inside that server. That's my work server. Yeah, that's for the software. That's why I answered you back the way I did. It wasn't to be like disrespectful or nothing like that. It's just inside that server. They know me as that alias. You know what I'm saying? The Peter. Yeah. And it ain't even like nothing sexual or nothing. It's the brand. It's the brand, because look at my software. It's been busting the game the last 4 years. That's why I said I'm like one of them out there that's known in certain circles. And them circles right there just expand out because it's like everybody listen to music. And everybody just look at one picture. They just see just the YouTube thing. When I'm also a coder in like big, massive Discord communities where I just drop links all inside there. And shit just jumps up. And then people just either gravitate or not. On my mind, I'll be watching you, girl. 'Cause at night, I think of you. Yeah, oh boy, hey, she did it. She did it on that joint. I'm telling you, she did it on that thing. And be your Baby. Yes, indeed. And if they want to play a game, they can fall through you at night. Whoo, hey, that girl right there, man. She was in a whole different mood when she was singing that. Like she needed to break free or something. What y'all think? I think she needed to break free or something. Cause who know what she was going through. I said I root for you. Cause she was winning. She was a winner on that weekend. So what y'all doing on Saturday, man? What y'all got going for Saturday out there? Anybody already starting to do their travels and stuff? Y'all get out there and y'all running around out there doing them last minute travels things. I know some of y'all y'all gonna be running on freaking like I-80 like it ain't nothing. Trying to get them last minute presents. Shame on you. Shame on you. You should have got them back in October, man. Especially if you're out on the road right now. Got me broadcasting through your CB unit. You know what I'm saying? Shame on you. How many stops you done hit in between your last load? You know what I'm saying? You should have grabbed something from the Swift. Or from the yeah. Hey, it might be a little jacked up on price, but shit. When the last time you getting a stop near Walmart? Might be a couple 100 miles. And even then, you thinking, man, shit, I gotta pull over. You gotta pull over before you even get there. Unless you just so happen to make it right there as you hitting time and shit, you pull up in there and you done for the night. Few times, shit. Park right there underneath the lights. And the Walmart boy, shit. Put a little thing up in front of the window. A little curtain on the side. I'm about to hop in the back. Give me some shut-eye. Grab me like a quick little nap, and then I'm about to hop up inside the Walmart. Know what I'm saying? Go up in there, see if the food's still up. Grab a hot meal. Come back, probably watch a little TV, and then go back to sleep. Try to get as much sleep, because when that downtime's up, on the road again. And once you get on the road, there ain't many places you getting stopped except for like the load. Drop that shit off. Oh man, the bad thing is, man, hey, I know y'all feeling. I know y'all relating shit. Old boy the scholar, he be tapping in with me. Shit, I be hating when you get somewhere and you gotta wait. Or the motherfuckers ain't even there. It's like, come on, bro. I don't care if you're getting paid. You getting paid? I don't care. You take all day. You take all day. I'm still 1 o'clock. Now when your shift fuck up and you gotta wait for repair, oh my gosh. Oh. Heck no. See, I just chatted with my fam. I just chatted with my fam earlier. They were like, man, I don't even know if I'll be in the area when you come down here. I'm like, God damn. All right, that's cool. He's like, shit, I'll probably be over in Cali by that time. Seeing where I got a link to get back that way. I said, oh, that's what's up, Pops. Damn, you back out on the open road? He's like, yeah, man, they came through, bought the company and shit, fired all their truckers, and brought their staff in. I said, damn. He said, man, you know me. I ain't never going to be without a job too long. I said, shit, get it, man. If you got to go back on the open road to get it, shit. So you gotta do it sometimes, man. Shit. You don't want your money to mess up for a long period of time. If it does, man, how you winning? How you winning? We don't want to lose. We about that win life, man. That win life. That's why you gotta think, man. Think that win life. Go ahead and close your eyes real quick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody go ahead and close your eyes real quick. Just close them for about a good 10 seconds. And then don't even breathe at the same time. Just hold your mouth and don't even inhale or exhale. Just how did that feel? That didn't feel like winning at all, did it? But when you open your eyes, guess what? You had motion. You had activity. You did something. You came back to life. Your lungs re-inhaled. Your breath came back. Your vision started slowly restoring. You were able to move around again and all that. Winning. That sounded about right there, boy. That sounded good right there. Oh, man. You hitting them with some inspiration tonight, boy. God damn. Just out here getting it the way we get it. Grim, what's up with your brother? Oh, he ain't got time just to jump in just yet. Oh, okay. You fixing dinner? Damn, bro. What time is it there? That's right. You 2 hours behind me. You got that. I keep thinking your time is the same shit as mine. And I'm like, damn, bro, you feeding your kids at 11 o'clock? Like, damn. I thought they'd be in bed. Oh, no, because it's Friday. Okay, weekend. Shit, still in bed, bro. Hey, get them in there on the little tablets or whatever, right before whatever shit. Put a little movie on and coast that out. Well, they still got school next week too. I know a lot of kids got that. A lot of kids got that. I think my niece and them, they got school all the way up until I think Tuesday. Yeah, they got school Tuesday. I'm like, damn. And then go right back. And then go right back. I think they said the second. I think the second or the third, they go right back. I said, damn. Yo, Christmas vacation flies so fucking fast now. Yo, that joint is crazy how fast it slides by. Because, man, I remember Christmas used to be so long, bro. You used to get the fucking crazy snow, bro. The snow would come down to where your relatives would come over to try to get away from their snow and then get stuck in the snow. All my folks from New York came down every freaking holiday and shit. And it's crazy because I never been to New York, but I got mad family out in New York. Harlem, Queens, the Bronx. Mad family that came down here. So it's like y'all always had the city influence and shit and heard all kinds of stuff just because of family. But they would come down here and we would have mad freaking snow. You go outside and just snowball fights, all kinds of shit. It was just so thick snow. Now I see this snow outside and I'm like, what the hell is this? What is this? Right. Where's the number? Right, what's the number? Because we ain't getting the snow that we supposed to be having over here, man. That's one of them fake clouds that they done made with the ice and shit. Yo, that's what that is. That's all that shit look like. It look like falling pieces of the ice right there. It didn't have no kind of like natural shit for snow. Anytime I done seen snow, normally the sky looks some kind of fucking crazy ass euphoric color. And you see it coming down and you're like, damn. I'm looking at this right here like, why does that look like soap? Why the cloud look like soap and shit? And you seeing the snow come down. And it's like, what the fuck is that? That look like ice. That ain't no snow. They talking about it's snowing today. That's ice. That's ice. Look at it hit the vehicle over there. Look how it's powering on the vehicle. That's ice right there. It's like even the trees are like, man, we don't want that stuff. Right, we're going to turn our leaves on this. Let that shit just hit the ground. We don't want none of that. Let the roots get it. Leaves don't want that. They said we want that natural water. It's like it's raining outside right now and all the leaves are turned up like, yes. Yes. I'll take it all in. Hey, they take it all in too, because man, I can walk right out into the clearing and I won't feel a drop of wind. I know it's raining, but I won't see or feel a drop of rain. I'll look at the road, see clearly that it's raining. I look at the trees, hear it's raining, but walk right out into the clearing and don't feel not even a drop. Because them trees are sitting there just like, they sucking every single particle up. I'm like, dang, okay, I appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. Right, I can just walk straight out of here, and then as soon as I hit the road, the rain just, it's like, oh shit, yeah. Let me go grab my umbrella real quick. I had to go to the mailbox. Not trying to get soaked. Yeah, man, shoot. And then everybody that tapped in on the walk earlier, bro. Got to get that exercise daily. It's like if I don't get that walk within an hour of being up and going through the motion of, you know, getting showered up, getting dressed, setting my stuff out for the day, and then bundling up to go out into the cold, it's like, man, I need that walk. It's just good for you. It's good for you. If I don't, then I just feel sluggish, man. Feel sluggish. I gotta feel nice and limber and wore out a little bit, you know. And then at the same time, I get the vibe and meet new people because, hey, we get mad people that just come through and just be checking with us and junk. Like, hey, man, where we all to this time? Oh, man, you know, we're going to take this path this time. At that, man, I've been having to alter the path that we take too because, hey, you know, the one road had all black ice. I wasn't going down there. Mess around, break my ankle or something. Nah, man. And then appreciate the ACG purchase too, man. Appreciate that joint, man. Yeah, you know who you are. Appreciate that. Right, because, hey, everybody else was telling me 2 days to order in the store and then they're going to ship it to me. But you found me a spot to where I can get it the same exact day. And I didn't even know that the spot was right here in town. That's the wild part. I didn't even know it was right in town. So appreciate y'all, know what I'm saying? That's why I say when you put on like your local artists and stuff like that, they be sending me some stuff from time to time. I didn't know they were going to tap in and that they cousin had the sneaker store downtown, right in the main plaza. Right in the cut too, and went up in there, was like, oh. And my boy showed him my stream and was like, hey, yo, my boy's trying to find size 14.5 ACGs. And they just so happened to pay. Came by, he dropped them off, hit them with the 300 they wanted for it. And bam, now I got my ACGs. I got my boots for the wintertime. So hey, we geared up. We definitely geared up. Shoot, because them shoes I bought, they comfortable as shit, but man, they are not good for walking on snow. Felt like I was out there moonwalking and sliding everywhere I went the whole freaking time. It was like, oh shit, gotta walk in the soft spots. Yeah, but shout out them. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. After the holidays, I'm gonna come down and shop with y'all some more. I'll probably spend like 3 bands with y'all. If y'all can do custom attire, that's mainly what I need. Custom attire, like a line for merch. That's mainly what I'm trying to. Yeah. Well, I can use y'all as a vendor possibly. Cause I got Miss Chong's repair shop in the mall. You know they've been doing all my custom stuff for like about 15 years. You know what I'm saying? Even, man, if you go back to like high school and shit, so about like 20 years, they been doing everything from it. You talking about from like my show stuff to just merch to go around for the cruise, all the different little companies work with. Especially the shoes. You know what I'm saying? You just bring them some fabric and you draw it or whatever, and man, she's got that good stitch work on that joint, man. Some people will take quality in their stuff and they don't even charge much. I take a hoodie, she'll stitch that joint up, make it look like it's some Louis Vuitton joint or whatever. Whatever fabric I bring her, she'll do it up. Most of the time I say, hey, make me something custom. I don't even care what it look like. You come up with it. It's going to be one of a kind. I'm going to rock the crap out of it. And make sure I want the shoes. And then I'll bring a whole outfit. I'll go right over to basic and buy me a whole basic outfit. That joint be like a whole white tee, pair of blue jeans, some regular probably white or black socks, a pair of regular shoes that look like some Forces or whatever, and then a pair of boots that look like some Timbs, and get her to custom it up. It look just like the actual thing. You wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know. Because I'm going to rock it regardless. They're going to be like, oh, well, they ain't Timbs and shit. Be like, appreciate you. I don't know why you hating on my sneakers that I'm wearing, though. But you looked and commented on it. I appreciate you. You see the pants, they looking to matching the shoes, and they looking custom too, and be like, oh, right. I'll be sort of insulted because you only hated on the shoes. Hate the whole outfit with it. Come on. Unload that whole motherfucking hate train on me and shit. I just want to put you on that list and shit of the haters. Give me all that shit. Come on. Roast me. Roast me. Come with it. I done walked around with a whole Garfield outfit on. Shit was dope as fuck. Walked through the whole mall. They were like, damn. Where you get that shit at? Same time, I got the mad sales at the clothing store. That's why they fuck with me like that. See? Enterprises and shit. Same for like some of these local businesses, because man, they were getting smashed on the 19, boys. Some of these places looked like they were going to close. Didn't know how they were going to get through and shit. Good old Wiz Tech Incorporated, boy. That gave me a chance to start a business up right there for my tech side. So that I could come around and help you out with your tech needs. Because a lot of these companies were mom and pop shops that didn't know anything about moving forward. They were still taking dollars in cash, old cash registers. Didn't know how to use these new swipe swipe systems, how to use apps, how to bring their business basically into this modern world. So they weren't going to make it. But they got somebody like me. Hey, let me show you how to set up this Quicken and give you a little prac app of how this Quicken work right here so you can manage your finances and stuff, you know? Mm-hmm. And how to set up a POC unit. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, they can go look it up. You know, how to set up a POC unit, how to get a swipe account, you know? If you know how to do all that, man, it's easy. It's easy. You literally got a credit card right there inside your pocket. I got an app that I could put up and have somebody put their card up to my app, and bam, you done paid me. If you trying to put it in, then I got a little swipe unit I could put in, and you put your card in, and bam, you done paid me. Why? Because I'm an entrepreneur. So why would I refuse money? Why would I refuse money? You hear a lot of people say that they come to work. This be considered at work. And they come to work, and after so long of work, you expect them to get a check. How do they get a check? Don't know, whatever method they got set up. Man, this right here, light work, man. What's light work? Being you, it's easy. It's easy. How was it hard? Because everybody want to be somebody. Everybody want to be somebody else. Nobody want to be you. Everybody want to be somebody else. And then when we can't be somebody else, we get mad. Talk about it. Talk about it. That's how it be. When you ain't doing what everybody else doing, you get mad. And the way it's said, you get mad. Like, shoot, when we started this whole journey here with the YouTube, just the YouTube side, we weren't setting out for fame. I say, hey man, I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna stream and play the game and all that, and then whoever drops by and we'll just converse with them or whatever. And then most of the time they were like, oh man, he ignores the chat or whatever. But like, dang, most of the time, you know, I'm just in here smoking a blunt, doing some stuff. But then I see it and I'm like, oh, you know, what's good, right? I had most people think that this is the replay. Just because how we talk futuristic, they think that most of the videos is the replay. Because we had the ability to do that also. Have a replay playing live. So you ain't never really know what style we hit on. That's why we always tell them, yo, we different over here. Like, how many people remember when we were on vacation for Thanksgiving? And we had episodes that were playing every day. And then at nighttime, before I laid my head, I addressed the nation. And then we'll sit there and we'll wild out. Right, we'll sat there, wild out. I bought the little party lights and shit. Remember, I set them up on the wall so they draped down. And then we had the one little bit where we were, you know, the one dude came through. So we did a little bit for him, you know. He was talking some flamingo shit, so we had to roast him and joint. Then we did a whole little comedy show, too. Right, did a whole little comedy show where y'all sending like a couple little jokes and shit, and then I just read them out loud and tried to do like a bit for this shit. So we had a wild ass time on vacation to joint. And it was wild because my people were sitting right there across in the room, so it was like we were playing live charades, which y'all giving me the prompts, and I'm trying to act it out right there. They definitely couldn't figure out what was going on. I said, oh, we really threw a wrench up in the game. Because they said, yo, what in the world? Because y'all were giving me the prompt. And we had them stumped, so we ended up winning the game anyway. Told you we don't play fair. Y'all were like my ringers, though, man. Y'all were my ringers, because we definitely hit them for some joint. I think, what was it? I think Crystal said something of, Was it waiting to inhale or something? Or what was it? Silent. She said something. Some movie, and I had seen that shit, and I came off and I said, but Jerry, the child is not yours neither. But it's your brother's. And he's like, yes, I've always wanted to be your uncle. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Oh, man, bro. That scene is just fucking out there, bro. Oh, man. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do a bit. For anybody that was paying attention to that segment right there, that's how you do a bit. And hit your audience with comic relief. Told you we out here cooking today, boy. We cooking. What we got going cooking up inside them kitchens right now? I know a lot of cooking ain't going on during the wintertime, man. People eating out and all kinds of stuff. What that kitchen looking like? A lot of kitchens probably cold. I'm pretty sure they cold. Cause around this time it's like what, dinner time? This when you want that midnight snack. You know what I'm saying? What we got? We got the coldness in there. Yeah. How many's on their couch right now, you know? Got that little electric blanket wrapped around them. TLC on the TV. Got TLC on the TV. And they just sitting there. Eating some ice cream. Who's that? Oh, snap. Let's see what's up. Yo, yo. What you talking about? And we on live. I mean, what you heard me, right? Oh man, it was man, it was comedy gold, man. Comedy gold. It was the remix of the remix, the double down. Oh man, hey, the gates is open if need be. Oh man, the kill shot's already been out. That's why I said Karma went out last night. Know what I'm saying? And she found allies that she knew that just went to work for me while we had our own show. And it was so wild that they came over to our show, and I was like, okay, that's cool. The vibe ended. Oh man. Oh man, I'll definitely take it. Oh indeed. Nah, I ain't trying to stir nothing up, but it seems that way, don't it? They're going to spin it that way. However they want to spin it. I gave somebody an opportunity to make some content. Get to ride around in an actual limo with a driver at an Airbnb and get like some content. And they try to make it seem like I'm a psycho killer and try to kidnap somebody. Then when that door is shut, I try to go for the other shot, and I'm like, God damn. Don't treat me like Chris and pull the wheel, thinking that you're Hitch. You're fired. That's why I say, yo, that whole thing was just so funny because I didn't really even get to watch it because YouTube been acting so crazy for me. I had to put in a whole ticket for my account to where I couldn't watch any kind of videos at all. Only time I seen a video is if I was signed out offline. Did I get on live this morning and everybody trying to tell me some stuff, and I'm like, yo, what the hell, man? That's how my day's starting off. I'm already winning. Already winning. And y'all try to hit me with this. I'm like, okay, whatever. Oh, but such is life, hey. I'll take all kinds of press. They can put it out there for me. I like when people talk and I really ain't there. Especially if they spreading good positivity for me. That's the cause. To meet people. I got all these people that tap in with me daily, and the number constantly grows. And I'm like, oh man, these are people that actually would tap in when it's just one person on the screen, and they'll sit there and chat with me, and then come right back the next day and the next day, and be interactive. I'm like, dang, build an actual conversation with these people, and only know them through the screen. Only know them through the screen. That's the cool part. It's like, okay, if they come around more, then shoot, Just had the one shorty try to say that I'm jacking people's music and put my name on it, just because she wanted to get in a call and to tell me that she thought it was cute. I appreciate her effort, but at the same time, that got corrected, and she did an apology on live. It wasn't for humiliation. It was just she was on live when it all went down. And helped her with a project today. She read in a comment, oh, I appreciate the time you gave me, Slim. Talk to you later. And hit me up with some bread. Oh man, I can't get enough of the can't get enough of that video, man. Can't get enough of it, Quaalude. That's a masterpiece right there, man. I made a movie. Y'all don't know what we talk about. We about to hit y'all with that in just a second, man. We had dialed the wrong screen off for a second. Give us a second.
TBA radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
I never lie to any man because I don't fear anyone. There are 3 ways of doing things.
Wake up, Quaalude. Freedom awaits you.
Okay, man. Live man walking. Don't come back.
Yeah, I'm finally out of this nasty ass spot and your punk ass stink breath bitch ass. Fuck out my way, sucker.
Sorry about that.
Application denied.
Guess who it is? The red.
This is some real bullshit. What these motherfuckers may assume. If it's one thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the motherfucking connect work, goddammit.
The fuck out of here,
I don't know what they thinking. They ain't getting no money around here, though.
Ain't no New York shit popping off over here. Shutting this shit the fuck
Somebody
down.
just stepped on the whole vision. Damn, this shit is fucked up. I can't get a fucking break.
Little ass in the street, then rub him. Bust God, go!
This old ass nigga.
This nigga can't rap or
Get
shit.
the trash ass shit somewhere else. Nigga like telemarketing.
Still up the smile, still up the laugh, even though sometimes gotta whoop a nigga ass.
You need more than guts to be a good gangster.
Dead ass! I'm about to get this motherfucker a muddy wedding.
Dead ass.
Move!
Let's go.
Light it up!
Yeah, what's cracking? Told y'all. As soon as we pop out, smoke that ass.
Let's tear this motherfucker up!
Yeah, I'ma smoke more man. Smoking that ass.
That ass.
I don't want to do this no more, man. I can't just go to the bouncy bounce.
I love going to the bouncy bounce.
Why the fuck can't I just go to the fucking bouncy bounce? I'm going to the bouncy bounce. The bouncy bounce gangster.
I love going to the bouncy bounce.
Bouncy bounce.
Why can't just go to the bouncy bounce?
I like going to the bouncy bounce.
Just come to the bouncy bounce with me.
Just come to the bouncy bounce.
I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you, man?
Don't you, man? I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you?
Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds.
Brains gone, poverty stricken, limited vision. 101 edition. I'm the real me, part of my definition. Streets cold, glide on them bitches. Double your hustle. So hard of overcharging these niggas, I'm on some other shit. Paper straight, house in the hills and white nights. Came home, ran a bag up for real from first night. I know niggas ain't in my lane, feds, county, or state. Did bidding through all of them, never folded, I'm great. Touchdown, got more product, made it shake. Niggas been home with their hands out of hustle a week and I gotta play. Mandatory motion, I can visualize my calculations. I'm a monster with it, hit any highway, fuck destinations. I don't need the internet, I'm the opposite in my movements. I live invisible, walk up on you, shoot your niggas ruthless. My niggas never touch it. I love your fight to the death. I made it out and trying to run up a milli, then make it flip. Still gang, you know niggas never switch.
Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing
Don't look at me
years
like
in the
that.
hundreds.
Yeah, you hear me.
Niggas I
Fuck
used
you.
to run with-
Keep it moving,
niggas I used to
clown.
run
Yeah,
with
keep
is rich,
staring.
are
You know
doing
what it
years
is.
in the
Fuck
hundreds.
you. Yeah, and you
Niggas I
too.
used to
Fuck
run
out my
with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds.
Go to the fucking bouncy bounce. Gotta go to the bouncy bounce. Ain't no out there bouncy bounce.
Stop crying, 54, I shoot your punk ass. I don't want to do this no more, man. I can't just go to the bouncy bounce. I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you?
Why can't just go to the bouncy bounce? I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you, man? Just come to the bouncy bounce with me. I don't want to do this shit no more. Why can't I just go to the fucking bouncy bounce? I love going to the bouncy bounce. Ain't no out to the bouncy bounce, gangsta. It's time to break it.
That's it. Welcome home, bro. Yeah, we eating tonight.
Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich, are doing years in
Sheesh. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. That's that new Quaalude video, Overdose Music, man. Yo, that shit is fire, man. That is fire. And we got some other individuals that we be pushing their music also. You know, you can check inside the community posts. You know what I'm saying? We don't be really promoting it like that, but on the community posts, we do be posting some dope artists that we do come across, you know what I'm saying? And some of them that we're trying to get onto the program, you know what I'm saying, also in the future. You know, we done found like probably 20, 30 guys today and then reached out to them. So we done got some word back from like 3 of them so far. So we got people coming soon, man. You know what I'm saying? From all different parts of the world and stuff, man, that comes through, and just voice needs to get out there and heard, man. Get it out there and heard. You know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know how we do it, man. You know how we do it when we do it. How we get it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What was Hurricane doing tonight? That's right. He got the thing. Graham and gave him the night. You know, he got to do the thing over there, so he's already been checked in. Miss Crystal, she's probably driving right now. Probably driving on the way to work, or she is doing some work, you know. She taps in with us from time to time. Miss Vontas, she probably still at work right now too, you know. It's too early for most of these people. We came on real early today, guys. I'm sorry. It's okay. We came on early today, guys. We were seeing if we... My bad. You know, we came on early because, you know, we usually start around like 11, 12, 3, 6, 9, 2, 1. Doesn't really matter. Cause y'all pop up regardless, man. Y'all pop up. We at least have one person every time. A minimum of one person every time. Let me stop capping, man. Let me stop capping like we ain't got growth. Like we ain't been growing. You know what I'm saying? I be lowballing it sometimes. I know. I be lowballing it. You know what I'm saying? Because it used to be only just one person. And then they used to say, oh, he got a bot or something. And then when it was saying 7 people, they were like, yeah, it's definitely a bot because I don't see nobody inside the chat or whatever. And then when it started up to 35 views, like on the channel, then they were like, oh, he done bought some bots or something. And then when they looking at videos popping up with like a minimum of like a minimum count of views, that's just building a baseline. That just shows me what's hitting and what doesn't hit. And it's like, well, you know, we started off with straight music. A lot of people didn't come around for straight music. When I started getting on camera, people started coming around. When I started playing music with the incorporation of the camera, they started leaving when it was straight music. Because they're like, oh, man, he was here and then he left. And then it's just music. And he never came back. Then when I get on here and I start conversing with the people and start building relationships, the numbers just do. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I gotta find that platform where everything is integrated into one, man. Everything is like separated into different ones. If it all comes in one and it just pops up on every single chat, they done did it. They done did it. Whoever pulls that off is done got something, man. They better make a platform off of it. Cause right, that's something. Yo, team. That's something. Look into it. Saying that's something right there. Cause you thinking like, look how Kick is. Where Kick is just and certain Twitch shit where you ain't got to put slow mode on, but then the slow mode can't make it in slow mode because of the traffic. It's all about. And even watching them guys, it's like, damn, why do people watch them? Because they right. You seeing what they doing. You seeing what they doing. Damn near around the clock. Y'all ain't never watched the Truman Show movie? They built a whole world for that man for years. His own show. Well, but you know what makes a show awesome? And when you don't make it about you. This show here isn't about me. I have my own segment of the show, Live in the Mix. That's me making some breaks and stuff for the love of the game. Making some beats for the love of the game. Then we have whoever pulls up and saying, hey, man, give me a listen on this. What you think of this? And then everybody listens, watches the episode. And then they can write in the comments or in the live chat what they think of it. We done had people say that this is not it. And you know what they did? They went back and they took the same track and they went back and they flipped the verse and then came back with something even harder. And said, now that's something. You want something. Keep going with it. Make a couple more revisions of it. You wanted something, though. It sounds 100% better than the first one. And then they could easily went back on the episode and listened and said, oh, yeah, I see what they were talking about. They ain't going to submit it back that same night. That's too quick. You got to put that work in, man. Put that work in on that track. If you're knocking out a freestyle in like 10, 15 minutes, go back over that freestyle. Chop that joint out. Chop it up. Chop it up. See what you got in there that might be a solid hook at best. Or maybe a couple balls that you might have said something dope. And then piece it together. That's how I used to do my joints. Piece it together. And then I get it down to where I don't have to do the punching. And then I will practice with it. Till I can get it where I can just do it. Just in case, hey. Just in case, you know. I know my little joints. I know all my little joints. Yes, indeed. Why not? I want if I pop up at a spot and they say, "Oh man, we got an opening for somebody to get on here." Heck yeah, I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna get out there. Make sure you cut that check though. Cut that check though, right? I need my bag too. You want me to perform? I need my bag too. It's only right? You want me to work? Let me get my bag too. Hey, hey, hey. It's somebody's birthday out there. Oh shit, I got too hung on that. It's somebody's birthday out there today. Get on down with your bad self. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna end up making a whole beat for that joint right there. We're gonna have a whole birthday beat that we just gonna throw on this bitch every day. So I'm gonna have to make that joint dope to where it's catchy that you wanna hear it like almost every day when I slide it through. We're gonna have like a little birthday turn up, cause shoot. You know what I'm saying, we'll celebrate every day like a birthday. Walk out your house dressed, feeling like a holiday. I'm not saying go full flamboyant and go ball out. Nah. We ain't at the stage of balling out just like that. Big game catch just yet. If y'all sticking with the program. You know. We just had that last Monday come up. And then we got Monday coming up again, know what I'm saying? So bam, this Monday right here, if you took out for Black Friday and you only took out half. Know what I'm saying? Because we just told y'all the other day you could take out half if you need to for Christmas shopping. So at this point, you know you're supposed to be at $800. So you go ahead and take that half, but try and put 50 back in, know what I'm saying? So you got $350. Know what I'm saying? Take that little 50 that you want to take out off that and, you know, get something for you. Reward yourself, know what I'm saying? You've been, if you're keeping up with the program, you've been fighting temptation, keeping that money inside your stash spot. Not touching, I'm telling you. And then if you're an independent artist and you've been keeping up, know what I'm saying? Saving your little thing and keeping up, then holidays coming up. You don't think some of these producers ain't got studios, they ain't got vacancies right now, man? Shoot. Take your little $200 and get up in there. They might give you a whole 6-hour session. I'm just saying. 6-hour sessions, man, last minute. And right, they trying to get them last minute items that the kids might want, and they can come up on $200 for recording you on some shit, and you might be dope and they vibe with you too. What? Psh, better get up on it. I'm telling you, better get up on it. That's even for my local artists. All right, I hit you with a promo like that. That means y'all got this weekend. This weekend. Right. I guarantee one of them gonna call me up and shit. They're gonna call me up tomorrow and be like, yo, bro, I watched the stream. Let me get that. I let him get it because it's bro. And I already know he can spit. So that's going to give me some new records. He likes to get on a lot of my elevator music stuff. And when he comes over and I hear what he got for it, that's when the flip happens. Right, that's when the flip happens and the whole beat change up. He'll add that whole energy that just makes it something totally different. And be like, damn, you seen what I was saying and you brought it to life. There you go. I needed your voice. Needed your voice. I was thinking like this, but then you came something way different. Right, there you go. See? Different insight. See, that's why I knew that was yours. That's why I played it for you. I ain't gonna play you some shit that I know that you ain't even gonna fuck with and waste your time. I know your time valuable shit. You came and you about to spend this and you trying to ready to go as soon as he locked in. Knowing his ass, he gonna do a whole mixtape. We'll probably do about 2. If he hits me up, shit. If not, we do. I got mad fucking breaks and shit for him. Because he always want to get on some shit on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, man, this YouTube beat right here. I'm like, all right, let me hear it real quick. Oh, you just want a loop? That's all, the loop. Okay, I got something that beats that. Yeah. Oh, look at you. Oh, that ain't even a loop. That's a whole 32 bars right there. Yeah. Now you ready to get up in there and record some shit. Yeah, okay, got you. Uh-huh. That's harder than what you brought me. You brought me some trash. I gotta give you inspiration. There you go, get on my art. Not that art. We don't know who that guy is. He already got a buzz. Right, and then I gotta go to the YouTube page. I'm looking, I'm like, that's been heard about like 67,000 people right there. So you want to join that group of 67,000 other individuals. And then try and battle for who got the hardest verse on the track. When the producer's just saying, hey, go to this website right here and buy the beat. He don't care who gets on it. He just wants you to go to their website and buy that full license for the beat. Right. He don't want you really to get the license. He wants you to hit him up. Get the exclusive for the beat. You know? Not the free download. They want you to get the exclusive, you know? The 500, the 1,500, 1,000. Yeah. That's how some of my stuff is on BeatStars. Right. You want exclusive right on some original beats? Yeah, I need $1,000. $1,000. For the house party, I even had yo buy the beat. To record on the beat. Right. 3 BeatStars. $500. My first little sale. Even then, there's a whole bunch more sites. You know what I'm saying? That most of y'all, especially if you've been rapping this shit, man. So go back to some of the OG sites where all these beats are, man. Y'all going to this stuff that y'all think is shit, man. Fucking sound clicks. That's a massive fucking community and shit, man. SoundClick's been out since like 2000 and shit, man. They had mad producers that came out. One of them was the cat Adrian Swiss. He put mad producers on. Mad producers on. He was taking all these collector stuff of all the beats he liked and then put them all together on a mixtape. And then beats that weren't all the way there, he'll just fix them up. Producers still got their tags and credits on it. And then put the whole collector tape up. Now everybody's out there getting pushed. And kept doing it so effectively. Then you go back and you look at guys like Alchemist and shit. He started off on SoundClick. Still got a big ass following on SoundClick for beats. And this just like little communities. And a community now where these guys are like busting out some crazy EDM stuff right now with NPCs. I just submitted some work in there to get their opinion on it. They vibing with it, and then I'm hearing like new styles that they coming up with. So it's like, okay, I'm learning at the same time. Learning at the same time. And we keep learning together all the time in our life. 'Cause we winning again. That's when the trumpets come in. Winning again. What's going on, Miss Crystal? What's up with you? What you talking about yawning? Who yawning? You ain't catch me no yawning. You catch me blowing out this endo right here. You seen the background move in the smoke and thought I was the yawning. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Yo, that sound almost like Lovers and Friends right there. If you like slow it down a little bit and then add an extra snap onto that joint. Ooh, oh boy, I might have to do something with that. Ooh, I might have to do something with that. Oh man, and then a whole video chop too. But who should we put on it though? Once like I make the beat, who should we put on it though? Like what song should we like blend with that joint? Oh man, she got me. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Oh, give me that one. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Oh, you got that one. But the thing is that I drink tea. Yeah, the thing is that I'm sipping tea, you know, and I'm still waiting for a DoorDash to arrive with my supper so I can get the nutrients in because I've been working all day. This is around like my meal time when I really eat. You know, I snack probably during the day. I had like an apple and like a couple oranges, you know. Then I had a power bar and now it's like supper time. And so DoorDash, you know, they're running late today. Hey, they probably got scared. They probably sent somebody that's been here, and them people are like, man, I gotta go back there in the woods again. And like, I gotta go back in the woods again. Oh man, it's that motherfucker's house. Oh fuck, no. They like no. They like no. And they done sent the one guy back around here and shit. Yo, they tried to yank my shit that night, man. I told you I had the blade on his ass, but I had that motherfucking sword cocked on the side. That motherfucker was gonna get it, yo. Like, yo, he straight took my shit, man. Straight took my shit, took a picture, and then opened back up the porch door, took the shit, and I'm opening up the main door, and I'm like, hey. And then he kept speeding up like he walking away and shit like, yo. And then he goes towards the car door, and I'm like, okay. Let me go ahead and just grab my shit real quick and shit. And he go ahead and try and shut the car door and shit. I'm like, yo, the fuck you think you trying to do, bro? Oh man, here, I don't want no problem here. Just take it. It's like, just take it, bitch. You just trying to take off with my shit. You done dropped it the fuck off and then tried to take it back. You thieving ass motherfucker. Should have just cut the shit out of you just for the principle of it and shit. Just gave you a fucking nice good old mark on your shit. Mark your little thieving ass. And then he tried to call them the fuck up and shit. Like it was my problem and shit. Oh man, he came over and he tried to rob me. They said, Yeah, he tried to tell him that I pulled a gun on him and robbed him and shit, and he got his vehicle stolen and all kinds of shit. The officer comes over and shit. I clearly showed him the fucking camera right there. I said, hey, man, I had my shit just because how it is back here. I said, shit, wildlife, whatever, could have came up. Know what I'm saying? Same time, I just got him right here. The moment he came on the property and shit, motherfucker, the cameras are all set up out in the fucking yard and shit. It done caught the whole interaction on this bitch. Even me walking out behind your ass. I told him, I said, shit, you see that my sword was still sheathed. Right, my shit was still sheathed. I said, when he tried to make a move, and I seen him pull inside like he reaching for something on the side of the seat, I said, fuck it. I popped the seat off and I pulled that shit straight up on his ass. That's when he looked back and said, oh shit, this motherfucker's real. Right, bitch, I pulled a motherfucking sword on your goddamn ass. I seen you reach for something metallic. I wasn't giving you a chance to pull for shit. It was about to be down. Hey, it was going down that night. You would have got your throat slit. And then there would be no more GBA radio. They going back like, damn, what happened to Slim and shit? Right, you see me on TV. I'll be in court having my day in that bitch. Be like, fuck DoorDash. Fucking DoorDash, see? They don't do no kind of vetting shit. All that, man. I wouldn't have told y'all riot for me or nothing. Because I would have been in the wrong. I would have been in the wrong, but shit. At the moment, you know. You know how the moment takes over. What you say? Excuses are like asshole. Everybody got one. I didn't give you an excuse. You chasing DoorDash away and wondering why your food late. The only dasher in town quit. Hey, it be seeming like that sometimes. But the case is like, yo, it's fucked up. Like, trust and believe. I understand the factor of their safety of having to come back here because there is no lights at all at nighttime. Everybody turns their lights the fuck off. Only lights you might see right now is Christmas lights. And that's on maybe, 3 houses, and that's blocks away. Not even on this main road or on the side road that they all decide to come around the bend. On top of it, the speed limit is, on top of it, they got the speed limit sign right there that says like 15, and you got to come down here with your brights on. And some people in their yard, they got these things that are like intentional. They'll take these little reflective shits and put it right there, so you come down with your brights and that shit reflects right the fuck back at you in such a way. Told you we be back here at war. The one woman, she wants to have the police camera and shit pointed right at the block and shit, so I got the laser pointer that fucking points right at her camera and fries that shit. Right. We just back here getting it, man. They don't want to, man. It's just be wild. It just be wild. Plus, the whole neighborhood knows me and shit. I had to be half of their asses and shit. I've been back here too long, I've been back here like 10 years. And then I had to beat up like 7 dudes. Then their wives got involved and shit, You just give them the strong brush or you just smack the shit out of her and shit. I ain't proud of it. But hey, they put their hands on you, man. Put their hands on you. And you already trying to deal with somebody else and shit. That's when you got to play dirty on the guys. That's when you got to play dirty, I'm gonna have to drop you to your knees, whatever way, just so I can get her out of the motion. Then I can come back and, inflict some more onto you, Start by busting them ears. Right, gotta bust the ears, crack the nose, Can't really hit him in the skull. You'll never get out if you bust his skull. You just want to hit some reminder points, you know? Don't want to really bust your knuckles and stuff on teeth. Maybe dislocate the shoulder. They could pop that back in, but you know, you want to get a good shot right up underneath of it right there, you know, right up in that spot there, you know, that way you can just go ahead and get a good shot at the ribs. Right at the ribs. You want to get that good hairline fracture just to sit up in there. You don't want to really break it. You just want to give them a good hairline fracture so they gonna feel that. Oh, they gonna feel that. They gonna feel it. They're just you just see them twitch a little bit different, you know. When that cold hits, you're just gonna and then they're gonna feel right, they're gonna remember you. I'm not saying go out and just fuck somebody up. We're not advocating for that at all. We're not advocating for any kind of violence or acts towards anybody or any parties or anything of that sort. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, hey, it's content. Content. You just don't lose yourself in the content, man. Sometimes you got to sit back and take a break. Because some people just go so hard that they just get stuck up in this. Well, when you get back to the real world, you get disassociated. And then even sitting back watching your own content and stuff is always good. It's always good. Because you know what I like to do? I like to sit back and see how I can improve on what I do. Knowing that I can't top what I did, it's just to sit back and critique and say, oh, okay, well, you know, right here I had a whole bunch of dead air. But I can go back on the re-upload of it and chop that dead air or replace it with somebody else's track and have the photos blend in with it, and then bam. Put that on the upload so somebody goes through and say, oh, snap, let me check this out. There we go. Now it's a lot more lined up. Because there's times when we go live and there might be no audio at all. We done had streams where we done sat there 4 hours jamming out and everything. Had about 30 people in there watching, jamming out with us. And then a stitch of music went on and no audio at all. And was having a good old time and shit. And I was like, damn, you know what? If I had 30 people just watching me with no kind of audio at all coming on, and I said, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's something to it. That's why I say all of y'all are little stars, man. Y'all little stars. Crystal, you know, I'll give you like a little planet, but you know, I'm the sun. And y'all all in my little universe. You know what I'm saying? Floating around. And you know, we all out here getting it. Getting it on the daily, doing what we need to do, waking up, not stiff and cold, winning. Out here winning. Even if you got your paycheck today, guess what? You put in the work to earn it. You don't think you did it? If you didn't, then hey, hand that over to the next person. Most of y'all like, hell no, I went to work all week to get this, or 2 weeks to get this. Right, you did something to get something, right? Too bad that's the rate of the world, ain't it? You gotta do something to get something. And all manners of business. I mean, all manners of business. That's the way of the world. You want date night with a lady? You gotta come out your pocket. Transportation, meal, extra. You know what I'm saying? Everybody pays. You've been paying since the day you had to take care of you. You even got to pay to leave out of here. I said, dang, you got to pay for a funeral or a cremation. Dang. This is a crazy system that we in. This is a crazy system that we in. Like, what in the world? Where's the little cube at, man? Where's the cube at there? I can interact with that. I'm in your simulation. You're the dance star this motherfucker head. You go 50-50 with yours. Shoot, I'll let you be one of the stars. You one of the distant ones and shit, you know? Because everybody is a star. Yeah. I'll just make yours a little brighter than everybody else's. There you go. You're a little brighter than everybody else's. Yeah. Yeah. I junk's wild though. That junk is wild. It's like where can I get the refund? Right, really, where can I get a refund at? Where can I get a refund in or where's the character remap system at or whatever? Because this definitely wasn't the route I was taking to get to the results I was trying to get to. You know, now that I have understanding and stuff like that, it's like, you know, I think I could have really got here way faster and a lot quicker and effectively, you know, than. But man, everything that just comes left and right with it is just like being back at war, man. I'm telling you, it's sort of like being back in boot camp doing live fire exercise. Like, what in the world? At least I knew what was at stake. I knew if I didn't make it underneath the barbed wire while dragging somebody with me, I wasn't going to make it. And I knew if I stood up, there's live ammunition. I seen somebody stand up. Huh. Right, seen somebody stand up and then fall down right beside me and shit. Like, yo, you better stay your ass the fuck down, man. Right, I'm telling the guy behind me, hey, you see his ass, you better stay the fuck down. Right, we getting the fuck out of this shit. God damn, we ain't even been to war yet. This is still basic training. Right, we lost 2 dudes because they stood the fuck up during live fire and got domed in the fucking head. Fucking training accidents. Was like, damn. I know I'm part of something elite. Right, I know I'm part of something elite. These motherfuckers were shooting at us. And when I went to war, I got to prove it and confirm it and was good at it. Shoosh. That's indeed what you saying. Can't wait to get on out of here. Not going to respawn back to Earth. Indeed. Y'all don't go to the light when you're tired, cause it's a trap like the flies in his average. Go towards the darkness. We got darkness light. Don't let that cosplay and just trick you. They can't force you. He come willing. Hopefully y'all remember this, Lord Jim. Hey, y'all better heed, hey. What they always say, there's even some truth in what you perceive as a joke. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, I'm telling you, it feels like some last daytime stuff, man. I seen some dude on TikTok earlier talking about the rapture was Christmas. I said, what? He said he's coming as the form of Santa Claus. I said, what? I was like, what? Jesus is coming back bringing gifts as Santa. Oh my gosh, what? Damn, how am I supposed to give somebody something they got everything? I'm running out of time. Like, damn. I'll be like, hey, bro, I'll give you back the thing of soul, know what I'm saying? I don't know how to get that, how to access it and get it out of me and shit, you know? But it's inside this body here, and I don't know how to get it out. But, hey, if you going somewhere better, just go ahead and beam me up inside of you or whatever and shit, you know, and we out, you know what I'm saying? Can you just give me another vessel when we get back to where you're going with a whole nother start or whatever? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for the ride. Keep 100 with you, man. Shit. I seen it. I watched it like 3 times. I was like, oh, man. It'd be so dope if it happened. It's so dope if it happened. Hey, you hear the homie Q on the network, man? He always saying, hey, his Jesus got gold teeth. That might be the one. I'm like, hey, man, you know, I'm missing a few. You know, I'm working on getting them all back in right now. You know, can you help a brother out? You know what I'm saying? He might be like, yo, look inside this bag. I'll be like, oh, snap, what's that? He said, yo, you just put them right here up to it. And you don't even do nothing. They just take over all the rest of them. You don't feel nothing. It's just sitting there. I'm like, oh, snap. He be like, yeah, how to get a bag. Yeah, man. Y'all ain't heard that track, man. Y'all gotta go check that out, man. I gotta go check that out. What she say? What we got? Oh, their playbook? Yeah. You ain't seen Kirk Franklin, man, how he been spinning? You ain't heard his new joint, that Abel? Woo, boy, that composition of that beat. Oh, man. I'm telling you, let somebody make some, hey, go listen to Kirk Franklin Abel and listen to how that beat composition is. I'm telling you, that's a new wave, and that's a new wave right there. That's a whole different wave right there. And you know how they got it? They got it from hip hop. They've been watching people do beat changes, and then they do the beat switch up with the rods or whatever. And now the church done took and stepped the game up with it. They're gonna step the game up with it. You know what I'm saying? They have y'all believing that this is the end of the day because they are putting shit in motion. The more they fuck shit and you'll be fine. The people controlling this shit can play with themselves. Here's the pedo arrested in the garden at 3 a.m. with a naked little boy. What? What? You found an article like that? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, man. I didn't know about that one. I didn't know about that one. Oh, my gosh. What? Damn. That shit's crazy, man. No fucking PDS, man. Fucking PDS, man. Them people just got a fucking insane sickness with them, man. And you listen to some of these stories and shit, man. They're like, oh, well, you know, somebody did it to me, so I thought it was cool. And it's like, damn, that's just generational. Generational. At some point, somebody just said, oh, yeah, I just want to mess with my family member. And just go ahead and fuck up the whole generation line. Fucking crazy, man. Them fucking people are crazy. Like, who makes them, man? Like, who makes these people? I told you my theory. I believe the creator done left us, man. He done been fucking left us and shit, man. This motherfucker said, man, they asked for so much frivolous shit. Let me go over here and start another university. How this one starts off and shit. See how the people over here start off. They're more receptive and shit, so I already know how this gonna play. But they didn't fall for the same shit as those guys over there. But I'm gonna still not forget about them. Every time I come and hover over, they just always, you know, asking for shit. They asking for shit that ain't even from me. They asking me for shit that they done made. Right? Shit that they done made. Oh, Lord, let me hit the lottery. Please, I need to hit this Powerball. It's up to such and such a millions. I can do such and such with all that. You asking him for a one-up of a construct made by man? What? Frivolous ass shit? What? Could have asked and said, oh, man, you know, I done fucking been smoking these goddamn Newports and done drunk all these fucking 40s of malt liquor and shit all these years that I done fucked up my goddamn liver or kidneys, whatever, and my fucking lungs, and I'm sitting there. Let me hit the motherfucking machine. But then I'ma still sit there and hit the motherfucking port some more and shit. Can't even hardly breathe and shit. You should be asking for a motherfucking some kind of miracle to possibly give you some new body parts to extend your life. And maybe get a second chance. Because you done fucked up the time that you done had. Told you, I like to believe that everybody got something around you and shit, man. Sort of like your conscience and shit. Something that you just feel that when you get that goosebump up on you. And you just get that shiver on you and shit. I like to think it's something there and shit that just be looking out for you. It just happened to brush against you a little bit. But something there for you. That knows exactly how to get you out of some shit. Cause when you down bad, this shit, you come up with some crazy ideas to get out of a situation. You're very clever that the human mind just doesn't say, I'm gonna just stay here and die. It might show that shit in a movie. But you ain't gonna just sit there and say, oh yeah, let me go hide in a closet. Why are you gonna go trap yourself? You better have something inside that closet that's gonna turn the table. I'll tell you that. You better have something in there that's gonna turn the table big time. If you know they chasing you and it's about to go down, and you went and ran for a closet, woman, you better grab something that's gonna inflict the maximum carnage on this guy. I don't care if you got to take the clothes hanger and just rig that thing and just run it through one of them eyes. First thing, oh, that's enough time for you to go ahead and just bing, combo breaker. Right. Like who traditionally walks around every day with a cup on? Hey, you look up some of these programs that they be doing female martial arts and shit be teaching. Like I done taught a couple of them classes and shit. I said, oh my gosh, look at how they teaching them to get somebody off of them. Boy, that is some techniques right there. I heard the woman yell at the ditties and junk. She said he grabbed you. She said, off me. Gouge. Break. Shatter. Make him regret it. For good cause. And I looked around and I'm watching the motion. And she basically created distance, stumped his toe, came in, cracked him right in his motherfucking balls, pushed away, got a kick in for good measure, and then took off. And I'm like, fuck. Right, I felt it. I was like, God damn. Ooh, boy. Hey, and she said, leave her alone. Hey, but you might want to listen. I say, yo, they equipping these young chicks and junk, and they gonna be busting these young boys. I said, see, that's where the balance is changing back right there. Especially around here, we got a lot of young women around here. They don't mess with the young dudes around here, right? Cause they out here trying to do their thing in war. Everybody want to still, get that money, get that shine, get that ice. Hey, go for it. Go for it. To all of them, go for it. Live it up. Live it up. But then, you only got so much time. I only got so much time. Now, if you out there, man, and you still pushing pebbles after a whole bunch of years, and you ain't moved up, that ain't for you. that ain't for you. Especially if you ain't you still just, man. And it's crazy. I done seen some people out there like that. I said, damn, yo, he been out here like 6 years and he's still pushing like, what, $70 worth of work? Damn. And over here talking big shit. Like, damn. Then they hit me up, hey, man, you looking good over there, man. Shit, what you up to now, Slim? Man, I'm working. Oh, man, shit, man, we ain't seen you around here in the hood for a minute, man. I'm saying you always looking fresh when you drop through and shit, man, shit. Fuck I need to be out there for? What I need to be out there for? Pushing some pebbles. I want some bigger shit. I'm surprised that you still out there on pushing pebbles. Like, damn. I had almost all the people that started with me with music. I had all the trappers in my hood convert over to start doing music. Was like, well, shit, let's try this out. Hey, let's try this out. And money was coming in. And they were pushing the shit out of the little mixtapes and CDs. Round town. Through the barbershops. money coming in. So it was like, damn, yo, this music thing right here definitely is some money, but I never jumped in it for the money. Never jumped in it for the money. The money, yeah, it's good. It's always good. I never jumped in it for the money. I jumped in it for the love. I jumped it on here because it's like, man, this live stream thing now is like, yo, this is like a way to connect with like the fans and to give them the show. So it's like, bam, you know, I'm not seeing myself going to go state to state and stuff like that. Why not just bring the artists with me and we be like a traveling circus? Not saying that we are a circus of, you know, disrespecting anybody, you know, not disrespecting nobody. But, you know, we like a traveling gig. One night we over in England, the next night we over in Australia, the other night we in Texas. We all over the place. We wherever our audience base is tapping into us from that night. We're right there inside their living room on their nice ass TV in there. Probably got a nice little power sound bar and joint. We wherever. On their little headset, Nook or whatever. You know what I'm saying? What you got? What you got? Oh, Jesus do love kids. This is how we fucked up in the past life when we here to do better. We're in the demon road, the devil's home turf. We're the visiting team. We can leave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we sure are. That's a good one.
TBA radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
You gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out. Them zombies and them haters be out there, man. You gotta watch out.
Birdie came and told me.
You gotta watch out, man. Cause the birds be talking too, you know what I'm saying? Birds be out there talking. You gotta listen to the birds sometime, man, when they singing.
A little birdie came and told me that someone said they had a fucking problem.
Tell Freddie bitch ass to come outside.
What up, FX? Still running your mouth? I don't even know you, fam.
Keep walking, man. It's not your day.
Nah, you told me. Collecting what's on these flashy rappers forget fast. Stay down, FX. Yo, somebody call the cops.
Damn, son, I thought you had hands.
Got a problem with who? Boy, nigga with a problem off roofs. Motherfuckers done got too loose. Shoot the shit out these niggas. Whole buckets of piss on these niggas. Big dog 7 nigga wolf. Niggas got a problem with who? Boy, nigga with a problem off roofs. Motherfuckers done got too loose. Shoot the shit out these niggas. Whole buckets of piss on these niggas. Big dog 7 nigga wolf. Rich me nigga understand this. I am a goddamn problem. Hunt a nigga down, gun butt, then revolve him. Beat a nigga ass in the street, then rob him. Snatch your baby mama out the whip, kick flawless. This is the problem with most of you internet niggas. Niggas be thinking shit safe. You keep it digital, nigga. We really get into it, nigga. Nigga kicking the door. Pull rap hands round throat. Tell my this nigga bitch to the flow. Stripping while brandishing weapons. Bring the blood out the nose. Lay him upside down, hands tied to toes. Pussy ass nigga should have played with his roles. I don't give a fuck about the internet, nigga, dumb nigga. Niggas been shooting, niggas kicking doors. Don't kill her, let me stab that nigga. Bumping his gums, he a ass nigga. Mash on a nigga. Big bags, all cash, blow past little niggas. Little dick rock shit, ain't motherfucker lit. Niggas jealous enough, they shot in your shit. New sheriff in town, bitch, sit on his dick. Stupid niggas better chill before you die where you live. Nigga with a problem on loose. Motherfuckers done got too loose. Shoot the shit out these niggas. Throw buckets of piss on these niggas. Big go, seven nigga, whoop. Niggas got a problem with ooh. Throw a nigga with a problem on loose. Motherfuckers done got too loose. Shoot the shit out these niggas. Throw buckets of piss on these niggas. Big go, seven nigga, whoop.
Two popular podcast hosts are under arrest tonight, accused of turning a downtown sidewalk into a kung fu crime scene. The pair is charged with beating and robbing local rapper FX. Martin Hill has the story and the video that has everyone talking. We begin with shocking footage out of downtown Los Angeles. A well-dressed man wearing an all-black three-piece suit is seen attacking rapper FX in an alley late last night.
Somebody help me. Should have kept it moving, flashing like that. Bus here.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a good video. That's a good video, man. That's a damn good video right there, man. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm surprised they ain't fired the other one back, you know? I don't know. You know, we keep our ears to the streets, but we ain't heard shots back. Even after the ass whoopings and giving out. You know what I'm saying? I guess he just took the fade. That's how they doing it right now, bro. Hey, man, shit. Everybody might as well just hop up and make a little a thing up on the internet. And we just karate fight that shit. Right, we just karate fight it at that point. That'd be dope, though. Like, what's up? Everybody get their little shits, know what I'm saying? We can throw it together into a project, know what I'm saying? And make it like into a model. All right. Start getting some 3D models, you know? Get them panned out. They're trying to make them look as, you know? And then possibly a game. Probably won't be something like major, you know what I'm saying? Can at least have like a little prototype, you know? That's a good idea right there. Little game or something. Little world or whatever. I'll look into it and see. I got little environments. We'll see. Yeah, Doc and y'all let me know. Can we need somebody for Blender? We need a professional Blender guy. Because I would want to hide. Even if they use low poly miles, low poly miles, I wouldn't mind if they did it that way. But then we can clean it up and make it high quality models. At that point, yeah. Well, it can go that way. It could go that way. Well, I could even do the models myself. Now for skinning it, I'm clueless on that. I can't never get my skins to match up correctly. Especially for the transpose. Oh man, that joint is fishy, man. Sheesh. especially on a 3D model, to get it lined up correctly. I usually just paint it all on once I craft it up. Miss Crystal, you skilled in 3D modeling? I need like a whole bunch of assets. I can get a commission on some assets. I need them all custom. If you looked at like the watermark that I used for like this episode, those are like a couple that I came up with earlier today. And then I made 3D models of all of them also for like each component of that, from the letters to the turntable, and there's a button off to the side, to the little animal, to the little houses, and then the little dollar signs on top of the houses. Mm-hmm. I already made them for like Unity Engine, so I already got them inside one little project. It's alright. It was mainly the skin that I needed anyway, with the colors. And we can take you places that you want to go, and all the places that you don't know, and come and take a trip with me, and we can go anywhere. We winning indeed. Winning. They be like, winning indeed. Oh, winning indeed. Winning indeed. Yeah. Now they come in with that baritone style. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They were like, oh, give it to him, Charlie, the old 1, 2, 3 with it. You fellas remember the 1, 2, 3 routine? We sure do, Johnny. All right, well, just run it for the people. And the 1, and the 2. Oh, what's going on? What happened to the band? Nobody checked the sound rehearsal. They saying we ran out of time. But I know the man that works in the back for the trash, you know what I'm saying? I know the man that works in the back, he operates the back door, you know, of this establishment here. And you see, he just happened to give me a key. Yeah, I think he said he was a captain somewhere, you know. But he said he had something to say. So, he said, if anybody ever tells you something and wants you to make you believe it, tell them no.
Rolled up a clip, about to shoot the cop dead in the public. This that rubber shit, next level shit. Make them think they own grave with the shovel quick. Yeah. Can't beat the name, I'm a boss. Metal gear on me, knocking motherfucking heads off. Raise the grave, make the dead walk. Raid every proper structure in they motherfucking bed boss. About to creep in the White House. Where the fuck the president about to murk that nigga right now?
TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Rolled up a clip, about to shoot the cop dead in the public. This that rubber shit, next level shit. Make them think they own grave with the shovel quick. But it can't be the name, I'm a boss. Metal gear on me, knocking motherfucking heads off. Raise the grave, make the dead walk. Raid 9 rounds. You can hit that shit from 9 times. They say, hope it can't put your gun down. I'ma tell them no, 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 no. If they tell you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no. Hope it can't got a blast quick. Close quarters combat, guarantee you get your ass kicked. Flip a nigga with a mad blitz. Better watch the step, you can tackle through with glass, bitch. Flying kicks in the flash splits. I'm the last man standing, you be lying in the grass, bitch. Bump the head to the Pentagon. After that, I'm blowing up 10 fools in synagogues. I know I'm a synagogue, but when I get up there, I'm killing you and your fucking mob. Cause you ain't do your fucking job. On a pain in this world, I can't spell a fucking rhyme. Create us a newer earth. Cast the evil government to the ends of the universe. Now they telling me to calm down. I would never put my fucking gun down. I'ma tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no, 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 no. If they want you to comply, better tell them no.
They want you to comply, better tell them no. Whoo! That's how you gotta come with it, you know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta come with it. Tell them no. No. No, no, no. Cause hey, everybody gotta be right. So somebody gotta be wrong. So then they can be right. Cause even when they wrong, they just gotta be right. Winnie, 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 every steady, Winnie, Winnie, Winnie. Oh man, that's a little something right there, ain't it? That's a little something right there, hey. That's something right there, hey. Hey, 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 what y'all thinking? A little something right there. Oh, okay. We might argue. Hey. We might put it. Hey, we might put it on the alt. I'm gonna put it on the alt. I ain't gonna put it on mine just yet. We'll do it on the alt. And wants to me program my MIDI. What? You look at them levels. Them levels is slow. Them levels is low inside of here. Oh my gosh. Winning. All right. Oh my gosh. Something is winning. Oh, I said the mic's in use already. Yeah. 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 Look at it. Them levels is so low on this thing right here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Look at that. You gotta crank yourself up. Dang, it's so low. It's so low. There we go. So you have to be really up on your shit for it to really pick it up. Matter of fact, all I have to do is go like that. There we go. That's why I was like, man, they be like, yo, your vocals be sounding low on the track. And I'm like, what? Come on, I didn't even have to adjust my board or nothing. I'm looking at these levels right here, hitting solid greens inside of the band lab and shit. Like, yeah. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Talking to him inside the band lab joint, you know what I'm saying? Looking at these levels on this monitor right here, looking all nice and good, you know what I'm saying? As if we were going to come in here and just spit down something the way we were going to spit something, you know what I'm saying? As if we were going to just come in here and just lay something up, hit it with that fire, you know? We just in here just looking at them levels right there, you know what I'm saying? Looking at those levels. Let's watch them levels jump. Like, yeah! Oh, yeah, that's how it is. Hit them with that, yeah! Oh, yeah. That's even better. You're like, yeah! You're like, yeah! Just showing off octave range, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. There we go. We put that back where it was at. That's why I like having the arm for the mic, you know what I'm saying? Once we get the house built, then we'll hang that shit from the ceiling because that's the main goal for having a mic at that point. I'm tired of having mics that have to attach to something. I'd rather have that shit come straight from the ceiling to where it's suspended just like that. Same for the booth. Then I built inside that shit. Going for like a shark style type booth. And then I'm gonna have the mic hang from the ceiling with that shit. Run all the cords up in the top. Then if somebody comes out and shit, then bam, we hitting them with the official. They gonna be like, damn. I'll just walk up inside this motherfucker and just, right, just lay it down. Lay it down tonight. All night. You know how we do it, when we do it, the way we do it, how we do it. Because they can't do it the way we do it. They try, and then it just turns into something completely different. So it never becomes the same. Never becomes the same. Miss Crystal, why are you talking about the demons are here? Why are you talking about they're here? They're everywhere. You didn't put your new skin on today? You didn't put on your new skin today? Know what I'm saying? You know, it got to wear out after a while. Just at least a little bit. Like, yo, what's up with like accessories and shit too, man? Like accessories and stuff like that. What do you consider like a good age for that? Know what I'm saying? I'm about to go start shopping tomorrow, and you know, most of the stuff I'm gonna have to purchase is for girls. You know, it's little girl stuff. So it's like, all right, well, Gotta get the stuff. You know, gotta get the stuff. They gave me a big ass list too, man. I said, damn, my nieces are definitely divas, man. Last year I had got them little banisters. Or not the banisters, what y'all call them, I guess saloon stations. Where you got your own My Little First saloon thing. And then you got your mirror right there with all your little combs and accessories and little smell goods and little blushes and little eyelash liners and the little pull-out drawers and joint, man, shit. When then we got her that joint, and that band just been buying like shit. I got like her shopping list already. She got like a whole little thing on Wishful and joint. I'm like, damn, all right, that's cool, all right. She got a big ass car, boy. She got like her car's damn near like fucking $600. I said, shit, I'll come in on like $250 of it. Hey, I'm not covering the whole tab. Everybody else got to pick up the slack too. You feel me? I'm the uncle end of the day. You feel me? Shit. Everybody else, they getting game cards and shit. There you go. Here's the Xbox card for the year. You good. You got access to about 1,000 games the whole upcoming year and shit to play. Play all you want. Then here a little something right here if you want to get a game, you know what I'm saying? Smack him with $100. He'll hold on to that shit and hardly right. See him like later on during the year and shit. He's like, yeah, oh look. That $100 you gave me around Christmas and shit, look, I still got like $60-something of it. It's like, damn. Right, he's a fucking good ass saver. Good ass saver, shit. I said, damn, I wish I had it like you. Shit, since you got that right there, let me hold $1. Shit. I'm feeling kind of broke. Let me hold $1. There we go. I got a buck in me right there. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, nephew. I'll hit you on the backside. Hey, shit, man. See, you gotta start off with them, man. You gotta start off with the next generation, getting them financially inclined and stuff, man, before they jump out here and become consumers. Start teaching them how to save their money. Start introducing money in a form of like allowance report cards and stuff like that. That way they got something to work towards. In most cases, it incentivizes them, gives them like that extra motivation. When my folks showed me allowance and shit, was like, what's that? You're gonna pay me to do what? Bet. I wake up in the morning trying to outdo my sister on the chore sheet that'd be right there on the kitchen fridge. Right, I'm trying to knock out her shit to see if I can get a couple extra bucks. I'm gonna go over there and nag her, but like, damn, you know, I did sweep the floors and mop them for you. You know, you can at least let me hold $1. Right, I'm trying to get that whole extra $1. And then, you know, most of the time that guilt trip will work and I get that $1. But that shit, she might get me back the following week. So, you know, she get that extra $1. You know, shit. Same time, we had the option they would take us to the store and shit. Be like, hey, y'all want to get something? Hell no. I'm trying to keep these dollars in my pocket. Right. Now, if you offering to buy it, yeah, I'm down with it. But my little dollars, oh man, stack them shits up. I told y'all by the time I hit like 18 or about 17, man, by the time I hit my 17th birthday, yo, shit, I had about $1,400, yo, and like a whole fucking little chest already stocked up with shit, man. I was ready to dip. Had me a little rooming spot, already paid 3 months in advance and shit, $100 a week. Already had that down and still had 14 in my pocket. Moved in that joint was good. Was good. Then went straight in the military from there. Was like, oh, well, already had the shot at manhood and stepping out on my own and maintaining the shit. Hey, I was already showing my folks that I knew what being a man was. They said, on your own, handling your own, maintaining your own. I said, shit, I was already doing it. That's the cool factor, was already doing it. Yes, indeed. But all my female audience, man, I would like to meet y'all one day, man. Y'all probably some cool ass people, man. And I ain't the type of dude that I'm gonna just come off on you vibey. It's like we're already like having interactions now. It's not like I'm trying to meet you just to get so. I want to see what kind of individual you are. You might put me on some shit I don't know nothing about. Whole different lane I don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? Cause hey, y'all got y'all nose in almost everything. Y'all hear all kinds of stuff, and then y'all bring the intel back to me. That's how I stay informed on what stuff going on. Or y'all bring it to Brother Hurricane, and then I get info from him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's big on the UK joint right now, man, with them HHN secret stories, man. He's eating them up, getting that message out there. And I'll be over there. I'm all for it. Hey, somebody got to be the mouthpiece. Somebody got to say something, speak up for the people. Get behind the people with common causes. Told you, energy flows. I'm down with that. Same time, hey, when I step out, I'm an activist of the First Amendment also. That's why when I go into places and shit, I get like double TSA checked. And I'm a veteran. I'm good status. So it's like, damn, even somebody that served their country and shit get treated like shit. So, but I still love this motherfucking place. I just know they doing their job. They can do it better. You know, that's why I like how most of these people always have feedback things. I'll fill that shit out. That's what it's there for. Why not? Tell you where you fucked up at your job and you can improve. That way the next person don't have to be inconvenienced by your misconduct or whatever. Everybody needs improvement. But when somebody's in the right and shit, just come through and acknowledge this shit. I have conversations with individuals because that's how you conduct business. You have a conversation with individuals. Everything don't have to be online. You feel me? With people at the end of the day when the camera's turned off. That's why I say, hey, whoever came over with whatever objectives they were trying to push on regards of like previous nights and shit, we're not really concerned with none of that. You know what I'm saying? Not really even concerned with none of that because we still came over here and did our shows anyway. And wild out in our fashion. And then we had a big spike of audience. They came from different places. They either resonated with us or they did it. You know, I told them. If they even checked onto our channel when we had the page on there, we told them, yo, we different over here. You don't notice when we change up the videos? For the returning audience, you always see something totally different when you come back to the page for the intro video. And then we got the sub video that's up for everybody with, you know, our board of everybody's comments on the station, you know. Put y'all out there. And as we constantly build up, we'd add it onto the video of people's comments or whatever they want to put, and it's on there. So when people come through, they see the video and they're like, oh man, I know them, I know that station. Oh, I know that artist. Right, it's y'all way of stamping us. Same way we stamp y'all and boost y'all music and push it. Or your art. Or whatever your talent is. Right. Because some people might want you to pay a couple dollars over there on their shit, man. We don't charge you shit over here, man. We don't charge you nothing over here, man. If so, then shoot. I need like $400 or $500, man. I need like $400 per singles. I need 8 for videos. And if you want the triple, you want the 5 back to back, I need like $1,600. Somebody's like, what? Winning? Damn, son, no prices is high. You need to cut it. I'm like, shit, man, them prices is moderate. You know how much it costs? It costs $700-800 to get your video played on World Star Hip Hop. And how relevant are they nowadays? They ain't jumping like they used to jump. They're still out there, but they're not jumping like they used to jump. We got stuff like TMZ that jumps off faster than that. We got Instagram and stuff like that pop up faster than that. You'll find out some stuff on social media faster than you'll see it broadcasted on the news. And the news is looking at social media to find out what the news is, which is kind of ass backwards in a practice. Like, that's crazy. That junk is crazy. Like, yo, I turned on the news the other day, and the first thing I seen was like Storyful. It was something off of Storyful. And the news was advertising the social media posts. And I'm like, damn, y'all ain't sent nobody out there to check the credibility of it. That's right, we don't do this. We don't do that stuff no more. We don't check for facts. We just speculate and assume. Just like we could put a picture on the screen, and just off of a picture, it would drive a whole different audience vibe just off of a picture on the screen. You don't think so? Y'all think so? I put the animated kiss emotion on the screen. You know how many females came in here? And was on the live. They go back, they get some of them that were in here on the live. And only most of these either are associated with this network or they're on different networks. But just for them to stop through, we appreciate them. And these are some people's girls. But we don't never come off on nothing disrespectful like that. So even our partners who we associate with, they women can come over here and have a good old time. And not have to worry about somebody sitting here trying to hound and be like, yeah. Oh, yeah, girl. Leave him, come over here with me and stuff like that. Yeah, ain't got to worry about that. They'll probably be sitting over there getting a good laugh off and shit like that. And he's like, what's going on over there? And then he tunes in. Now they into the mix of it too. And then guess what? We might have gained a whole new sub to the channel or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm always optimistic with it. You know? I'd rather have the dude sitting there laughing with his girl while both of them watching me and shit at the same time. Shit. That's creating like a family type vibe right there. You feel me? Bam, I done put laughter back in the relationship. They could have been sitting there beefing and shit. And I could have just broke that motherfucking shit. And now here they are. It's like, man, you know, we've been beefing over nothing. And now, bam, you know, they better situation. You know what I'm saying? We over here winning with it, man. Winning daily. Moment we open up our eyes. Every day, man. Every day. Got to get up here and just remind people, yo, some people just need somebody to talk to them, man. Just need somebody to talk to them. Ain't worried about no clicks and no views. Or give me this. Or I need that. If you need it, just come out and say you need it. And then somebody out here might give it to you. Simple as the fact. It's simple. Sometimes the simplest stuff is so hard to see. So hard to see. And then when we see other people moving and great success comes out off the moves they're making and associations come down the pipe, we sit there and we just like, fuck that motherfucker. Why? Why ain't you observing and trying to figure out how is he doing that and try to get like that? I sit back and I'm like, God damn, fucking star power is turned into something totally different. Fuck, that's a nuke. That ain't even a star. I'm a star. Right? I feel like I'm the sun. I got my own gravity over here, but man, what is that done entered my atmosphere right there? Damn, that's bright. I need to go over there and check that. Oh, they coming over here. What's up? Okay. Then they just leave the universe for a little bit. And then I look and I'm like, oh man, look at that. That's a universe over there. Right. The field done open back up. Look, it's a whole bunch of different little universes. And they got stars that's resonating in their low gravities too. Right. I want to go over there and get them stars that expand my universe too. I don't want to make the stars in their universe say, well, you know, we're just going to go back over this way. Go back over where our sun is, you know. Frequency's way off over there, you know. We're just going to come back over this way. Drift back in our little system and jump. We just over here. And then they all bobbing along like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I'm just sitting there. And we having a good old jolly time. And then, you know, you get the little black holes that just pop up. They're just feeling bad. Just want everybody to feel bad. And then they try to suck some stars away and shit. You know, they fall for the influence of stars, you know, going by. But then when they disappear, you know, that just created a whole pocket right there that they were just occupying. And then 13, 14 pop up. Then it's just, you look over there and you say, oh, look at that side over there. There's some more space, guys. And then it's, then you look over there and then there's some more that's popping up. And then you're like, oh, man, look at that. We really shining over here. Right. Imagine if you could get a chain. Some kind of like futuristic chain, bro. That you could just rock and shit, and every time you get a new sub, the number would change on that joint automatically. Yo, that'd be wild. Yo, futuristic tech, man, sponsor your boy. Brainchild idea right there. Hashtag brainchild. Hashtag futuristic tech. Hashtag subscriber real RTC counter chain. Something like that I would put as number 3 on my bucket list. Number 3 on my bucket list would be an interactive subscriber, real-time subscriber recognition like chain or something like that. But it would have to be in a certain way. It would have to be sort of like damn, what's that movie, man? What is it? Dang, what is it? I had just seen that joint like probably about a month ago too. Oh man. It's like one of my like top 10 movies too. No, it ain't that one. It definitely ain't that one. Dang, what's the old boy name? Start with an L. What was he on? He was on something else. What was it? That's him. I think it's him. Is it? Yeah, that's him. Leonardo DiCaprio off of In Time, the movie In Time. I was thinking, I knew it was something with an L, and I knew he was in another movie, and I was thinking Titanic. And then it popped up to me. It was like Time. I know the name Time was somewhere in the title of it, but In Time, how they had the watches on the wrist, something like that. Watch, I'm telling you, man, it's stuff like that could occur, man. What I didn't get is how did you get it? Like, how did you get it? They never explained how you got it on you. Like, even the babies had it on them. It just said once you hit, I think, 1 year old, that's when your time started. So it was like, were you born with that mark? Because even the baby had it. And it wasn't like the baby was branded. It was like they were born with it. Like they manipulated the humans so much that you had the brand. I guess like at that generation or something. I probably have to go back and watch it because, you know, they were saying it was so big that they had to create districts. Basically regulate life. More poor you were, you had to work all the time. And that was messed up. Because you seen where the rich people were? Yo had to take what? What was it, like 20 to 30 gates to get from his zone to the other zone? And that wasn't even like, I think they, because I had seen the director thing for it too. I think they said that was the equivalent of what, about an hour drive. I'm like, what? All them gates? He was like, man, they sure are a lot of gates and the price is really going up. And the guy's like, are you having payment issues? You know? Right. Trying to check them out. You got payment issues going on? Mm-hmm. Well, making sure, you know, making sure I get paid mine. You know, you supposed to tip me. Well, for picking you up from the slum, it's the ghetto. Because you see when the driver picked up, Man, it looked like he had the man. When that driver picked up, it looked like he had hit the lock button right before Yo got there. Before he pulled up. Soon as he pulled up, like, what? Ooh, I'm picking up out of here. I did a drop off here, but not no pickup. He was like, last time I came here to the hood, I was dropping off a man with 1,000,000 years. Trying to warn him the whole time, sir, you sure you really want to go there? You know it's pretty rough around there. Cause you seen old boy, if it wasn't for him saving you from them jackers, man, hey, he would have got gutted for that 1,000,000 years. Cause man, they knew how to freaking take that joint quick. He was like, yeah, let's play a game. Oh. Right, take all their time, leave them a couple seconds. That movie was wild, man. That movie was wild. And then the aliens. If you go back and you watch the first Alien and then you watch Prometheus right afterwards, because that's like the sequence of it. Supposed to watch Aliens and then Prometheus, and then you're supposed to watch the other movie where it's supposed to carry over, where Shorty was like, remember when she left the planet and she took off? That's where the next movie comes in. I said, man, she's out there trying to find the creators and shit with the dude's brainchild. Right, the brainchild. At that point, all he was at the end of Prometheus and shit, remember, he was just a head. They chopped him up quick. She just had the head of him. She could have left him on the planet. Really, she could have left him on the planet at any time. Didn't have to associate well. They had to at any time associate with that man. I was like, dang, that's crazy. What they on? What are they talking about? You said what? But yeah, man. Just gotta be out here on your game all the time, man. Can't never let you slippy, man. Can't never let them catch you slipping. Cause they always gonna look to try and catch you slipping. No matter what you do. You ain't even. And then when they come with that hatred, man, just suck that shit right on in, man. And you know what you do? You look right back at them. You just give them the biggest smile ever and shit. Letting them know they ain't even chip your armor. Even if it might have hit your feelings and shit, you never show them that it touched your feelings. You just let that bounce right on off your armor. Take your moment if you need to. Step to the side, vent, whatever, and then come back. Knowing that you're even stronger now. You done already shook that off of you. And then be like, what else they got? Right, what else they got? They done came with their best shots and everything else. What else they got? Because eventually they're going to get tired. And then they're going to have to come back and they need something new. It's like a drug. This internet right here is the new drug. You know what I'm saying? And some of us, I guess, some would say prophets or whatever. I don't see myself as no prophet. I'm just somebody that's people gravitate to. Real ones rock with. People want to try and crack jokes on. A lot of people want to hate on. I even got flamingos that want want me. You know, I got subscribers and females that adore me to an extent. I got some that pop on just to have conversation. I have some that just like being here. I have some that just like me for being me and being me all the time and not coming off faking anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just the nature of the game. And when a lot of people understand that this is all about human connection and stuff like that, then stuff go better for them. And if they ain't getting growth and stuff, it's like, what are you doing that's stopping your growth? If you know that vert feed is out there, why ain't you on vert feed? You should never let a construct of somebody else's limit your possibilities ever of doing anything and enjoying every moment that you have of life. If you can't enjoy life because it restricts of dollars or currency and stuff, when's the last time you've been outside and then took in and watched all the stuff that operates and doesn't require a darn cent? And once you do that, you know, you look around and you take a good look and realize you ain't had to pay to breathe. The birds singing and stuff, the breeze you felt on your skin, the blood pumping through your body. You didn't have to pay for none of that, but it still works and it's still there every day. And then you realize how small your problems really are. Because us, we're just a speck of sand in the grand scheme of things. Then you realize, oh man, you know, these problems were created by me. So obviously, if I can create a problem, I can solve it and get myself out of it, right? But it's not everybody else's fault that you can put yourself in the problem. But if you bring it to people, they might be copacetic and then help with the result. But even if they help, don't take advantage. Don't take advantage. Oh, no. Definitely don't take advantage. Because that's a quick way of losing support. You want to get support that's like long time support. That way people don't mind if they got a little extra of giving. And you shouldn't never really want to try and ask for your givings anyway. You want them to just offer. Here you go. Here you go. That's like going to somebody's house. And every time you go to their house, they ask you for a couple dollars and shit. But like, damn, bro, don't you got a job and shit? You keep asking me out of my pocket over and over. First couple of times, you know, I might help you out. Because you might be looking down bad or something. But then I'm realizing, like, shit, you work just like I work to make money. What are you doing with your shit that you need to constantly keep borrowing from me? Right. Red flags start popping up. But like, damn, it's like the 4th, 5th time he done asked me for a little $2. Hey, bro, what you doing with this $2 and shit? Why you ain't getting out? You damn that bad that you can't earn $2 in the course of 24 hours? Man, I just don't feel like it. I'm just asking everybody. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Then she kept it real with me and shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the $2, but hey, next time, it's over. It's just done. I ain't gonna sit there and just flying to hold me out for $2, but damn, you know, like, you do gotta let them know that you just fucking up, bro. You fucking up. Yes, indeed. Cause you gotta keep it real with people. Man, keep it real with them. Hey, yeah. And guess what, Crystal? DoorDash still is not here, shorty. I'm looking at the joint right now. It's done recycled drivers 4 times. And the store is about to close in like 9 minutes. Drunk is crazy, man. DoorDash playing games tonight. That's crazy, man. That's some crazy work. I know it's freaking wild. Like, yo, you're playing with paid food at that. All right, paid for food. I can see it. And then when you hit up these companies and stuff, and you just report this to them and stuff, and it's like, man, they're like, oh well, we had a whole bunch of things in, and it's wild because they have where you can see where the drivers are. And it's like 17 drivers that are active, like in that vicinity, and it's like, damn. But also wild because females work. Like, you'll catch mad females that work at this time of night, and it's like, I thought females would prefer to work during the daytime. Like, to come back in this climate back here, they said this ain't the spot I would ideal a female to come back in the middle of the night. Just because wildlife. Just because of wildlife, and plus there's really no kind of lace back here. Ain't like we trying to kidnap you. No, I don't have to do that. I got neighbors still next by, so they'll hear you. It's just, ideally, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the night, I go out here. I'm wild like that. That ain't nothing. I'm trying to get the fox. But for just pulling up and shit, man, shit. I remember one night one of the dashers came back here flying and shit. Fucking ran straight into the fucking deer that was standing right there. Deer looked up and he hit that shit and then told him the wrong stuff. I said, damn, he obviously don't know how the game works. He obviously did it. He told the people that he hit the deer. And his term for, his honesty and shit, his insurance didn't pay a goddamn dollar. I was like, damn, I'm listening to him call and talk to them on the phone. I'm like, damn, this dude don't know what to say. Right, clearly didn't know what to say. And I ain't gonna sit there and quarterback and teach her anything. Right. I was listening to him. I'm like, yo, the deer hit you, bro. He's like, hold on, give me a second. It's like, right, the deer jumped out and hit your car. Not you hit it. So I was like, yo, he didn't know game or nothing. Because technically, that's what happened. From my point of view, that deer hit his shit. I seen it. I watched the motherfucker jump from my backyard, go right up behind my neighbor's house, along the side of the fence. I yelled at that joint. It looked. And then cut back across, and I seen the car coming up, and that shit said, and that motherfucker jumped right on the top of his goddamn hood and did the shit out of it and bust the fucking window because he was still at motion. And he stopped, and that shit said, psst. And the fucking deer got up and was like, put a little shake and shit and pranced his ass right back behind my house and shit into the woods. And then the guy got out and was like, did you see what that was? I'm out there talking on the live and shit. At that same time, that's when we were doing the guitars and the shit. I'm sitting on there just smoking, talking to y'all, and I'm like, well, what the fuck going on right there, yo? Did you see what it was? Yeah, man, it was a deer. It hit you, jumped out right on you. And he called his people up and shit like, yo, this dude here, man. Shit, I just stayed out there most of that night. That night, shoot. You know, they had to have the truck come out. Cause they got it, man. I didn't think it got him that good, but man, that was a little deer. That was a little one. Man, it pushed in his freaking hood. It busted the crap out of that front windshield. And then the top of it, you could see from where it like fell on that joint. And that joint was all nice and dented up in there. Then where it had originally jumped on it, you can see right with a little indents for the thing for where it jumped up on it shit. It's like, damn. Dude stayed around my joint too, man. I had chatted with him after that joint. He said that joint came out I think for the windshield, he said that was a couple hundred. And then for a new hood, I think he said it cost him like a couple $1,000. Cause the body work and stuff like that, the shop. I'm like, damn. That shit fucking crazy off of a fucking deer. Remember my boy, he had a deer fucking hit his fucking car, totaled his shit the fuck out. Totaled his shit the fuck out, and the deer went crazy on him. Deer went crazy and started jumping on his fucking car. While he's inside that shit. Good thing he had an old school type car and shit. He had one of them old school Impalas and shit. You know, nice old metal car. But that joint on there. And he's sitting inside the car wilding out having a fucking ball and shit. Yo, my boy was fucking going dummy with it that day. He gets on the Facebook shit. Going live and you can hear the shit. Like, yo, what the fuck is that, bro? Where you at? Man, I got the fucking deer just fucking my car up right now. Fucking your car up a deer, nigga. Get out and box that nigga. He's looking at me like, really? Terrible. No, I was being optimistic. I was being real optimistic. I told him, I said, shit, bro, I wish I was there in the passenger seat. I'd have got the fuck out and boxed the fucking deer. I'd have got out and boxed that motherfucker. You getting the fuck off this shit. You ain't getting us trapped in this motherfucker. What's up? I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with a clear motherfucking shot to his goddamn fucking face. And two things gonna happen. That motherfucker gonna flee the fuck off, or it's gonna look stunned and catch some more of that shit. It definitely ain't gonna have enough time to fucking turn around and try and hit me with a fucking heel kick after I done busted, you know? Hey, I ain't an animal abuser and shit, so Peter, you know, don't come at your boy, you know what I'm saying? But shit, in a situation of if nature's going wild and shit and you pin inside of a car, man, against a deer, you better get the fuck out. Now, if it's like a buck where it got antlers, you still got a shot. You still got a shot. Grab them things. Right, grab them things and work an angle. Right, what it's going to do once you grab its horn. That thing ain't strong enough to sit there and throw you. The moment it does throw you, hold on to them things. Try and position yourself and throw your weight. Right, throw your weight with it. When he tried to buck and put you in the air. Right, see if you can get right on his back. Tame his ass just like a horse. If not, then go ahead and arch up and try and come up underneath that neck. Squeeze like your life depends on it. I guarantee after a while he gets tired. I guarantee he'll get tired. He'll get tired and worn out. And that's what you remember. That's the reason why you got spendable fingers and arms and legs and you walk on two of them. Make sure he don't forget why you a man. Yeah. I think at that point, you know, he just has to be eating, bro. Right, I'm going to just have to have somebody over there to put him down. He has to get eaten at that point. Hopefully it's in season when it happens, you know. He's going to be delicious. Delicious. And you know why? I would eat you just because. I would eat it just because he gave me that warrior battle. Right, then gave me the warrior battle. So why not? It's disrespect not to eat him at that point. That's a waste. All right, let me take on that fight that you had. Let me be right. Give me that. Especially let me put you down with my hands. Oh man, what an honor. I don't want to do it with no conventional weapon. I want to do it old school style with your hands. Oh man. Sheesh, man. Telling you history is awesome, man. The good old days. Yeah, a lot of people say that across the ages, the good old days. Man, when was the good old days? When were they? When were times ever really good? That's your question, I guess. When was times ever really good? What time period? Because apparently there's periods of time, see? Periods of time. In which people exist in. So it's like during them periods of time, what kind of energy do you want to be on record for? If we were building a time capsule right now, what kind of energy do you want to be out for? What are your best moments that you want to be remembered for? And if you put out so much stuff that's just so negative and stuff, nobody wants to put you in the time capsule. They're already going to have beef and hatreds all in their generation right there going on. That's what people seem to forget. Time constantly moves. We might be hot today and then bam, we not hot tomorrow. You know? You might be today's thing and then guess what? Tomorrow you're not. You can be here today and then tomorrow you're not. Or you could be a nobody and then become a somebody. Nobody knows what happened the moment you walk out of your house, or what happens the moment you open up your eyes, what's planned out for you in this 24 hours day. Hopefully you're able to see all that 24 for the day. We don't know. We just come out here and do the best that we can every day. At least I do. At least I do. And then I go to sleep and sit back and say, man, what an awesome day. What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow got lined up? Do I got tomorrow? If I do got tomorrow, then shoot, that's going to be cool too. Appreciate you. Know what I'm saying? And everybody out there, know what I'm saying? GBA Nation, know what I'm saying? Appreciate all y'all dropping through, showing love with them likes, them shares. And all our new subscribers that done came through for the first time. Know what I'm saying? Our first time meeting. And all the returning subscribers. Know what I'm saying? The fam, man. GBA Nation, know what I'm saying? The fam, they done came through and vibe with us, know what I'm saying? Y'all stay blessed up. Till next time, know what I'm saying? We out of here. I am your boy, the real Slim Baller, and you tapped into GBA Radio. See you next time.